Stay away.
Settle down, cadets. Settle down. All right, let's get this. I know we're up extremely early, but this is a necessary class. It needs to get done as a necessity for the deployment that we are doing. If I could have Cadet Enders come up to present to the class, as they are expert on what we will be going over today.
Let's go. Is there some sort of North chant? Ooh, oh, ooh, oh.
I don't think that's it.
Can ask her.
Yeah.
I think the cheering is just shivering because it is cold.
I'm just incredibly fucked up.
Sorry, I really don't know how to teach, so I guess just bear with me.
Already my new favorite teacher. At least they're honest.
My favorite student already.
Yeah.
Separation part of the topic.
Right. So I guess let me start with etiquette and society norms. This book's upside down. So when we go to, say, a city, so I'm going to give the example of Isidel. It is run like a kingdom. You know, there's the hierarchies similar if you guys have ever been to one. And you will probably run into a mix of races, all kinds. There's just the exception that orcs will not be there. For generations, orcs have given us a hard time. They've killed a lot of our people, took a lot of our stuff, killed a lot of our animals, so on and so forth. It is just a generational enemy. Mainly the pale orcs. They are pearlescent, pale-skinned and all that. And if there is a time that, say, Isidel rings some bells, blows some horns, what have you, that usually is an indicator that they are showing up. And we would have to help defend. Not we have to, but it would be really nice if we could. Now, we will probably meet some royalty while we're there. And it would be a clear indicator he will be wearing a crown. It is King Volley Anders. He is my brother. At least try to show some sort of respect, just so we don't get into trouble and get more attitude. If you can't do that, just try to avoid him at all cost. Now, the city is made of frost giants and half frost giants, and so on and so forth. Now, their culture is basically, as I joked before, unga bunga. We like arm wrestling, we like showing how tough we are, how strong we are, how much of a drink we can have, how much we can eat. We do like storytelling and all that, basically adventures or fights we've gone into and won, telling stories of how we got scars, how we got our equipment, weapons, armor, so etc., etc. Let's see. There is... We might run into some mages, actually. So there is a school most mages are graduate from. They're very well-educated, very smart people. They would go to the School of Schornwald. They are people that you could talk to if you had any questions and want to expand your knowledge of the North. They are the people to go to if we ever run into them. I'm sure there's a couple laying around at home or in Isidel. And Actually, now that I bring up questions, be careful how you word your questions. Try to think about it before you say it. And the only reason I'm saying this is, I wish I didn't have to word it like this, but there are people that are not so smart and well educated there. So depending on how you ask your question, you could get yourself into a mess or a fight. However, in most taverns and open areas, unless no guards are around, if you start a fight, you finish it. That is the only street knowledge I have of that. And finish it before the guards come and try to handle the situation. Stealing, do not ever steal. And the only reason I say that is because I witnessed my brother behanding a thief. They had no hands anymore. And they were not allowed to have new hands of any sort. What else? It would be really hard for me to explain each and every tribe or clan that we might run into for each and every single etiquette. So bear with me that I can try to overall explain each one without getting into the details that would take hours and hours on end. So one gesture is some frost giants will bang their heads on each other, and depending on how they do it, say if it's just straight forehead, just like bam, it's kind of a greeting or saying like I like you in a way. If you see frost giants with horns and you see their horns touching, that's a sign of that's a romantical. Chips? What's up?
Well, what if they headbutt you and the horn's tips touch?
That's a good question.
What?
You don't have horns, you're lucky.
If you don't have horns, you're fine.
Oh, fuck.
I guess ask their intent of why they headbutt you. I'm sure they'll laugh at you and explain it to you, or they'll laugh at you and not say a thing. Sorry. It's a subject. Jeez. Some clans really admire tattoos. And they'll ask you the meaning of it if they don't understand. Say, if it's not an ice tongue, in any type of language they understand, they'll ask you about it. And you could be honest. Though, if it's something that is rude to their kind in any way, they might punch you. To get on people's good side, that is a northern person, is to buy them a drink. Some of them really enjoy sparring. They like to fight. They like
Buttered in here.
to see other people's strengths, their weapons, their armor, and so on and so forth. So depending on how you can understand their tone, you can either, I hope you guys can understand whether someone's trying to just kick your ass just to kick your ass, or if they just want to see how you handle yourself in the north, because some of them might see us as not being able to survive up there, essentially. And then if you impress them, it's a good thing to get on their side. Jeez. I think I can let's see. Other than that, I can move on to the creatures and stuff. What's up, Ryder? Okay. What's the question? Okay. Hmm.
One time, Ryder's too quiet.
Can you say that one more time?
¿Qué? Oh, shoot. Yep. Dame 5 o 10 minutos
Yes.
y yo voy.
Then finish it before the guards come.
We are so fucked.
Yeah, we're doomed.
But of course, it was about the fight
Unless
tank.
the street knowledge has changed since I've been there. But I think you can understand why I can't get street knowledge personally. What's up, Victor?
Does this rule of strength above all correlate to only frost giants or all of the citizens of the North?
Mostly all of the citizens of the North. Just the frost giants are more aggressive about it. All right. I can take questions on, for like etiquette and places we might run into and the type of people we might run into before I move on to creatures. Does anybody have any questions?
Hi. You talked about like certain tattoos that might be considered offensive. Do you have examples?
I don't have examples at the top of my head. I suppose if they ask you what the meaning of a tattoo is and you tell them it means I fucking hate frost giants or you guys are
Okay.
idiots or something. Yeah. Stuff like that. Yeah, pretty much that. That's not too hard. I don't think any of you have something like that.
Okay.
What's your question?
Is there any type of food or drink that we should avoid while we're there? Something that would probably be bad for us on the not northern side?
You should be fine. A lot of people, we're used to eating meat up there because it's really hard to grow things up there. So if you could 50-50 impress someone by bringing something they've never seen before, unless it's imported, and obviously it costs a lot. So, for instance, take a fruit or vegetable that's grown here, somewhere warm. You go up there, it's probably inflated by the price. A lot of people can't get it, and so on and so forth. Mead is a popular drink overall, all types of mead. Here's another thing too, actually. If you hunt up there, don't hunt for game. In most territories, you need to hunt, and you use all of it. Otherwise, it is bad. What's the translation? Like,
It's bad form. It is
if you don't use all of it, it's bad
wasting the
omens,
spoils.
essentially. There are some people that are religious up there, or just some old culture teachings from generations. So you might run into that too. It is said up there, by the way, snowflowers. I think I actually gave Nerali a perfume of snowflowers years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you come across a snowflower, and it's a lot of them, and it's not in a safe area, and I say safe like gated, there's some host of guards or tamed animals or whatever, probably stay away from it. I don't know if it's true because I personally have not ran into it, but they say there's a creature that lurks, and as soon as there's snowflowers around and someone tries to tamper with it, they'll get them.
What do they look like? The flowers?
They are a small, pale blue flower, and it's kind of iridescent in a way when you look at it. If I had to describe the smell, it smells like a mix between... I'm really not good with flowers, so forgive me. I guess like an orchid, in a way, and a sweet pea, I think it's what the flower's called. Almost star-shaped, petal-wise. They're rare. I'm not rare, but when you get them, you can definitely sell them to the market. And all that. It's used for spices, cooking, and as well as perfumes, lotions, what have you. Any other questions on society and etiquette and all that stuff? Chips?
Do the giants all wear giant rings?
That's actually a good question. A lot of giants like being the size they are, and a lot of stuff up there are built for said size of people. So if you walk into a tavern and everything's fucking huge, you know exactly where you are.
That's twice the problem for me, huh?
So, like the giant ring I have on here, keep it on my thumb. These are actually, if you don't have money, you can't get these up there. And the only time giants would want to do this is if they're getting into places that are obviously not built for them. Let's see. This one was actually given to me by the Academy. I did not have one previously, so I had to requisition this one. But yeah, you'll see most of them in their max height. They just don't see it as a problem. And yeah. Sometimes there's issues with that, but that's very rare. Another question? Go ahead.
If I may. Pardon, Chips. After you.
Well, I just wanted to see, because I don't actually, I've only ever seen you get big in battle, and I'm not really looking at you. Could I see?
I'm actually very small for a frost giant, because I'm a half-breed, mind you. Yeah, sure. Let me see.
I mean, we did have that frost giant professor that time, remember? And he was pretty big.
Pretty close,
So-
give or take. I have seen that I have seen some that were like at the top of that post right there.
Really
Oh
tall.
my.
They're very tall.
Yeah, I definitely can't afford a mute cup that big.
Yeah.
Watch your
Actually,
head.
Victor, you're right. Frost trolls can be about to hear to me. Same with orcs. Now, that's just ones from the north. It's said like, oh nice, no, I can't get smaller. It's kind of true what they say in the north, which is very limited. We actually keep our secrets in the north. We don't like telling others, and so on and so forth. But one of the rumors is true. A lot of things are just bigger in the north. These are one of the classes I didn't pay attention to. Evolution or something. I wish I paid attention. It was basically because we need to survive up there. A lot of us have changed to adapt in such conditions. There are huge creatures up there that are just as big, if not bigger, than frost giants. In which I will show examples in a smaller form, obviously, here in a bit. Barian, did you, Professor Barian, did you have something?
All the same. As you've warned me, and perhaps even jested, there are a few of us present who are ingredients of local delicacies.
Shit. I mean, right.
My question being, out of those of us present, are there any who should be concerned of direct attack?
Ingredient? You mean eat us?
There are some people that eat.
So there are those that are known to take pleasure in eating some type of kin, some type of people. It is true that some of them they do like eating, for the example, elf ears. There are some clans that are very savage and will cut them off and eat them.
Ears specific.
That is why we are providing earmuffs.
Yeah. And some beastkin as well.
Oh, fuck.
Now, I think it will be obvious if they are salivating, looking at you, you probably can understand that. However, I don't think we'll run into them. If so, you are more than welcome to alert a guard or stay by somebody. But obviously, protect yourself above all else. Everything else can come later and be fixed, remedied, explained, so on and so forth. Just be careful.
Question in that regards then.
Sure, go ahead.
Is this a frowned upon practice then if the guards are involved, or is it culturally acceptable, just not law accepted?
So it's not law accepted to... I'm going to call it cannibalism because it's easier for me to explain it like that. The translations are gone for me. So I can actually show you one of the examples here soon, but if you come across the example I show you, you definitely know they want to eat you. Now, if you call for the guards... Okay, so we're going back to Isadel. If you call for the guards serve the king. Sorry, they serve the Anders. So, if you do call for the guards, and I'm sure there are some anti-Anders, anti-monarch, or royal people there, they might look at you and be like, okay, he's a kiss-ass for the crown, and so on and so forth. So, just be wary of that, too. Does that answer your question?
Yes, for the most part. Yes, I'd say
Okay.
sufficient.
If you want to try a disguise, you're more than welcome. Just, that might be a little difficult. But that would be later. Go ahead, Chips.
Sorry for all the questions.
No, it's fine.
I'm just a little worried. You say that we might have some issues with them, but we're being called to arms. Are they not going to behave or listen to the rule sets? Or what can we expect? Or is this like something we need to look behind our shoulders in like back alleys? How do they handle themselves?
So, there have been some difficulties, which I will explain later. But I can explain some of it now. A lot of people have resorted to some things they wouldn't have normally done now. And over the past years, there have been difficulties with the mountain pass, the wall, and stuff that are further up. And because of the difficulties up there, it has gone the southern side of Isendar, where we're more likely going. And because of that, it has made people do some drastic things. And a lot of people will... they'll think of ideas to blame others, they'll point fingers, they'll do crazy things, essentially. So I wish I can say to expect a warm welcome, a cold welcome, in a good way, but I can't say it with 100% guarantee that
Torpedo cat.
you will definitely have to look
Just
over your shoulder.
aiming straight at the princess.
Now, I do
A weapon
believe
of cat destruction.
some of the citizens will recognize if we are going in uniform. Some of them might not, so they might ask questions or give you a dirty look. Now, they should not attack you, especially if you are wearing your uniform. You know, something that definitely shows who you're a part of. I know you guys can handle yourself, though. I don't think there's... At least in the city, I don't think we'll run into any issues. If you do, like I said, just call the guards. Or stick with somebody that you see of authority. And they will not mess with you. Does that answer your question?
Yeah.
Kind of. It just sounds like we're gonna have to worry about the enemy in the front and then sometimes the knife in the back.
Unfortunately, yes. It is a possibility.
Well, any different.
Any more questions on this subject? Okay, if there isn't, I'm gonna move on to things we might run into. That's all right? All right, let me see which one. Let's do... Actually, since we went over it... Let's do this one. I'm not good with these, so I apologize. So this one, I'm gonna place... What is this called? Draugr, in general, undead. So there are a bunch of ruins up there. Ruins, sorry. There are ruins up there, and... So Draugr are... These are the ones that will definitely try to attack you, eat you, even though they don't have a means to actually eat you and all that. This one, do be careful with. Don't take any of their items. Not only is it bad omens, sorry about use omens, that's the closest word I could think of. It's just, it's bad. And we don't need to cleanse you. And I'd rather not call upon a certain someone to ask for help. So. I hope that's all I have to do. I'm not too keen on the... Okay.
Whoa.
So...
They're big?
Most fighters are buried in their armor. They are buried with their weapon. It is said in some cultures up there that they are buried with their things so they can be prepared for the next life if anything were to come. And yes, it's kind of also they are there to not only obviously relax at the feast in the afterlife, but anything that were to come. And I will say, what was it? So they are obviously, unless some of you don't understand, necromancy. It's necromancy and all that. They are very hard to put down. So do use blunt weapons. Try to disarm them. Try to distract them so someone else can try to take them down. Now, what's the translation? It's ancient magic too, as well. So obviously ancient runes that we might run into, there's ancient magic. And they are always usually protected by these guys. And I just beg you to not take anything, even if it seems valuable. It probably is, but don't do it. Otherwise, we will not shake these guys off. Are there any questions on this particular guy?
So they're ancient soldiers meant to protect even
Nerali?
far beyond death.
With the best way
Never
to, I guess,
unresting.
get them down is to get them,
How
like,
sad.
off their feet. Kind of like, get them to the ground to disarm them or take them out a little bit easier.
You
'Cause they are
definitely can,
big.
especially if... Yes, so this one's... this one's a frost giant one, as you can tell by the build. We can probably come across ones that are different undead bodies, but obviously, to where we're going, we probably will run into these guys. You can definitely try to disarm by knocking them down, just disorientate them in any way with blunt weapons. Or any magic that can definitely get them to be knocked back and, you know, distracted by that. Now, do be careful. They can cast magic in a sense. Usually, if it's not obvious, it's cryomancy. It's ice. Any more questions on this guy? Heinrich? Or Victor?
Is it safe to assume they are bloodless undead?
Bloodless. Oh, they're usually bones with skin. There's not much
So they're
blood
basically
left
just
on them.
ice mummies.
Not with how we deal with our dead, if that makes sense to you. Does that answer your question that you're trying to ask?
Do they share weaknesses such as fire, decapitation?
Yes. Just, it's kind of
Thank you.
hard because can you see his armor and his helmet and all that? It's kind of hard to get to it, but if you can get to it, do the job, obviously go for it. I just recommend
job for
disarming
Misty.
them and disorientating them so they don't cast. Any more questions on
Cadet
this guy?
Cadet
Oh,
Anders.
yes.
You said that the projections you were showing us are scaled down. So this would probably be the minimum height. Or will they get bigger, or will this be about how big they will
This
encounter?
is about a mid-range height. I would say expect this height, give or take. Maybe a bit taller. A tad taller.
Understood.
Any more questions? If I don't see you, just speak up. Okay. Now, I will move to... This one is actually based off of the previous subject I brought up, which is... These fuckers will eat you.
Oh.
And they probably won't care what the fuck you are, they will want to try it. Okay? Hey, big man. See you soon. These are raiders. Yes. There's different names for them, but for your translation for me, I'm just calling them raiders. Now, there are a ton of clans that are just malicious. And if you can't tell by the size and the shape, They are usually human. They will raid, pillage. Think of all the bad shit you ever heard of about the North
Oh, they're
before?
bad guys.
It's usually these fuckers.
They're bandits. So they're
They
bandits.
have been a nuisance since the beginning of time, but I think every place has always had something of their own, like this guy. These are actually the ones that will definitely might want a taste of you, in terms of they will cut off your ear, your feet, your whole body. They'll want it. They'll want to eat it. Because if it's not for the state of palate for cannibalism, some believe that if you... Ooh. Forgive me, there's some things I'm not usually allowed to talk about, so... Spilling the beans on it now is a little nerve-wracking. It is believed that if you were to eat a said thing, you gain said thing's powers. And these guys want all the power to get all the stuff they ever want, ever. So, while we're sailing there or whatever, you might come across some ships that are wrecked. It's usually their fault. If it's not clear that you run into someone, say they're not armored like this, you can probably try to keep an eye for clan sigils, tattoos, symbols. I will try to point them out. I don't know every single one, obviously, and most of the time they are 70% of the time they're smart and they cover it up. Are there any questions on this guy? This is a raider. Professor?
You said essentially that they are barbaric, but can they be reasoned with in any shape or form? As you said, they have more infiltration units, it sounds like, of the sort. So is it possible, or is it more their mindless killing type of thing?
You might run into some smarter ones, which are usually the ones they would send in. I undercover, but more than it's going to be 98% of the time they are savages. You will, I hate saying that word. They are barbaric. They are very much. They say what's on their mind. And it's usually that they're hungry. They want your stuff, and they'll probably kill you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Any questions on this guy? Any more questions on the raider? Oh, Lux, go ahead.
You said the majority of them are human. Should we expect anything, I guess, superhuman is the best way I can word it?
When you mean superhuman, do you mean like just plain human?
I'm more meaning like more on our scale and not the standard bandit scale.
Yes. So, let me try to explain it this way then. So yes, they would enhance themselves with things they have stolen, and they will use on themselves to be better. So if they say you come across some carrying a scroll or some type of magical weapon, item, so on and so forth, they will use it to essentially make them superhuman. So there is a possibility. And they're not human, superhuman, as you put it, and yes, they would probably be frost giants or half frost giants. But they are usually mainly human. These are actually another type of people that will go into ruins and not give a shit about their traditions they have grown up with and take whatever's in there, because as some of the main tradition, you are buried with stuff, so you're ready for whatever's to come in the afterlife. So it's said. We might run into these guys trying to find some goodies to obviously make their lives better. So if we are able to, we should probably stop them. And that we might run into them fighting each other. When I say each other, I mean raiders and joggers. So that'd be a sight. Go ahead.
To that end, could we leave their gear alone as well?
Their gear is more likely stolen. But I'll reiterate that. So for the example I put here, that is gear that they've made. Now, if you see like a weapon, like say, that is obvious that is not part of the North, what have you, because they can attack caravans and trade routes to take trade routes, trade ships, caravans, so on and so forth. So, like for example, you see this guy walking, and he has an elven dagger. Probably not his. If you want to take the initiative to bring it to said authorities or find the trade company you think you might know, go ahead. You probably will. People would be very happy if you were to return it. That's what I'm saying. If, say, you come across an item and it does seem northern, but obviously doesn't belong to them, and maybe it looks like a family heirloom of so on and so forth, you could also return it to said authorities or city, and someone can probably try to help you find who it may belong to as well. Otherwise, say if we are at the ruins and you see they're grabbing the items, put it in their sack, we'll want to put it back. Otherwise, the Draugr will probably not stop appearing. Does that answer your question?
Yes, but it also brought up one more.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Ask as many as you want.
In the event we're in ruins or we run into Draugr, is it best to just leave their things alone? Or can we pick it up and bring it back to them, should they have been disarmed or anything in the encounter?
I would personally leave them for the Draugr to come and pick up and take back if we are to leave them alone. However, if I have been told, I have been told by someone that if a Draugr knows your intent to return their said things, there's a chance they might leave you alone. Go ahead. That is a slim chance, and I would need to double check on that information.
Augusta?
But yeah. Oh, Chips?
This isn't really a question, but, you know, this class is to prepare us for the North, right? And, like, what's to come. And now I know I can't tell you guys what to do, but we all know why we're going there and what we're fighting, right? I would think it would be wise if we were cautionary in taking artifacts from the enemy at this point, especially when we know what we're fighting. Just my personal opinion, though.
I completely agree, which I can go over
Don't
now.
take anything, period. It's not ours.
So there is a...
It's easy as that.
For the said thing we're dealing with, there is a chance that people, creatures, items of all kinds might be tampered with the said reason we're going up there. I hope you can understand what I'm relaying. So more than 90% of the time, try not to mess with it. If you come across that item and you are unsure, you're more than welcome to try to have somebody look at it. A magic sense, a professor that might know. But try not to touch it. Because said things work off of contact. Does that cover what you're trying to relay? Any more questions on raiders specifically? Just
These
raiders.
pillagers are naturally evil, correct?
If you want to put something like that on them, yes, evil.
Prime targets for
They're,
you know what, then.
I know. So, no, he's right. Just to be on the safer side, probably try to wear some type of protection, whether it be an outfit, armor, or some type of magical means as much as possible, okay? I don't know everything, obviously. I'm only going to tell what I know. And Hells, when we go up there, maybe we can find out more secrets. Or maybe I'll be allowed to say some of them. Are there any more questions on only raiders, please? Any more? Okay. Was that raising your hand, or was that just... Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Alright. This one's a mouthful, but... These are essentially spirits. Now, there's a couple names. I'm gonna try to translate it as best I can, but... Hologoraths. Valravens. See it, fucker. These ones...
Oh.
So these are spirits that are... What's the word I'm looking for? They're like, in a sense, trapped. They're trapped in ice, they can be trapped in effigies, items, so on and so forth. And they come out looking like this. They will kill anything that is living. It's said in our culture, it's their curse to bear, to kill anything that is living. These ones will actually have to watch out for the most, for said thing that we will probably come across. They are drawn to those with bad intent. So I'll use the word evil in this sense, since you guys can understand that better. If you have malintent, I say you, anything and anyone. And as it states in writings, that they get powerful when said things are around them. they get more powerful if there is malintent, if there's said evil, an evil. It is just how those spirits work. I'm not too knowledgeable on these, obviously, but I can try to answer the questions best I can. I can take any questions for these. If I can't answer, I do apologize. If I can't answer, I will try to get the answer to you right away. Lenneth.
Can you further clarify what you mean by malintent or evil? What is it exactly they're sensing or looking for?
Oh.
See, my auntie would probably explain this better. The want for a darker power and the darkest of things in this world, the malintent to harm people, the malintent to make things miserable, to kill, and so on and so forth. I believe that is what they are drawn to specifically, and anything similar. That is, I believe, the closest I can to translate to common. And this stuff I don't personally deal with. Like I said, how do I... Cirrus, those who deal with spiritual things and the remedies of, and so on and so forth, come across these a lot. Rize.
Because these are spirits, if we come across them, does that mean that they are intangible to physical means of harm? Or are they with bodies?
They are with a type of body. So it's either ice, a husk of sorts, or like this one did before he moved around, an effigy.
Will
Now, go ahead.
Will disrupting these effigies disrupt the spirit from being able to manifest?
If I remember my auntie telling me, yes. Now, magic works better on them once you've destroyed said thing. Ugh. Any more questions on this thing?
Will they recognize other undead as a threat? For instance, could Chips and I...
Absolutely. Lux?
Very well.
We'd be worried about any special abilities or anything it can do? Or is it just raw strength?
Obviously, you will deal with the strength that it embodies. Ice, husk, an effigy, so on and so forth. That would be the strength side of things as its embodiment. For magic specifically that it can cast, it would still be ice magic. Chips.
This is just a general question/comment. Alright. The general we know is in the north. And there's all these creatures there. And we know the general's been gathering forces. How well do you think he would be able to lead these troops, or is he even leading these troops? Are these just going to be there? I guess I'm trying to figure out, are these going to be organized against us, or is it just going to be a chaotic mess? I guess this is more speculation, and I'm curious as to your northern experience, what you would think.
So for that one... Fuck. So, as I previously said, for any malice and all that, it will be drawn to it. The bigger and better the malice, the more appealing it is to them. So for these guys, for example, as for said general, probably. It is highly probable. It is not only probable for them, but probable for most said things that we will run up there. But these ones are very high up there in that regard. That is their favorite food, their pastime, their interest. It's their whole livelihood. That's what they're cursed about.
Augusta?
Yes.
Is there a recorded distance of how far away they can be found from their source, their ice or their effigy? In case you either have to escape them, or if you run into them, you have a certain area to find their effigy to destroy it?
So these can sense you a lot farther than most. Yeesh. From the last time I read these reports about them, as soon as... So I'm going to work off of some of those that you have... Some of you might have a magic sense or a sense of some sort about spirits, darker things, or just overall general sense. If you can sense them, they more than likely might sense you. And it's enhanced if they are around certain individuals, like undead. I can't give you a number because most of those who deal with these have a... Like I said, I'm sorry, I'm loosely translating, but a magic user, a mage. There's usually always a mage with them to help sense these types of things. As for seeing them, I suppose if you can see the effigy or something, you definitely know they're probably close and they know that you're around. Unless you, say, maybe play it smart and distract them with something that could be appealing to them, but even then that's really hard. I know we have some people actually in here, and in our ranks that could probably help us with this. If not, we can get a Cirrus. Does that help any?
Yes. I think I got the picture now. Yes.
Okay. If it helps any at all as well, I can try to write up summary notes for you all to read as well, if you haven't been note-taking already. Anything more on this thing? I'd like to not look at it anymore and move on to the last one. Well, this next one's my favorite. I used to raise them when I was younger. And these ones are creatures. The woolly rhino.
Oh, it's spooky. The heebie-jeebies.
At least I will end on a better note. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that's a powerful creature.
So these are a very popular, common what's the word? Plant eater?
Herbivore.
So you will see these everywhere.
Oh, it left us.
They are
okay.
your favorite traveling companion. They are the most common one.
Big and cute.
They are dangerous. They can be, especially if they're provoked. Or, no, it's a little early. It should not be mating season. So, but if you see a baby, don't approach the baby unless the mom is around. If you are alone with the baby, the mom will think you have ill intent. So try not to do that. Now, when we travel up there, these are our best bets to get anywhere.
Is it the baby?
No, not the babies. The woolly rhinos in general. They would need to be from young adult to an older adult to be able to ride them, because obviously we cannot ride on the backs of the babies. It's usually they won't do it. They rather know that their young is safe and unharmed and not dealing with stress of anything. And the elders are usually left at home. I say home. Now, they also like snowflowers. They love eating that. That is like a drug to them. And what else? So, do you see how their eyes are? Their eyesight is not the best. So, if you do have to deal with them, say you are in the outside, this isn't an imprinted, saddled woolly rhino. It is straight wild. It will be like, why are you on my territory? If there are any aggressive ones. Aww. It makes me miss mine. Now, you can definitely go from behind to the side. Like I said, just use that terrible eyesight they have to your advantage. And if they charge, go to a place where there is like a rock face, ice, or something. Have them run into it, knocks them out, stuns them, or whatever, if you have to. Be quick. You might come across them in many towns, cities, clans, etc. If it's not woolly rhinos, it is the huge woolly horses. I say woolly horses. They're huge horses. There are also woolly mammoths, but the woolly mammoths are actually usually over they're over the mountain pass. That is where they're mainly at. So, for example, like Liang's territory up there. They just have more space for such a creature.
Almost a slip of the tongue. She almost said over the wall.
If you need to deal with them, say if it is an angry person's pet, you say pet companion, and their rider is not around, try to just get away from it or stun them, put them asleep if you have to, distract them with a snowflower or some type of snack. And they'll be like, okay, I got you. This person just fed me, this person just gave me a treat, should be fine. If they're tamed by a rider that is, not a terrible person, I guess. Are there any questions specifically on the woolly rhino? Which, that is all the scrolls I have, so that is the 4 examples of illusions I have already. Dars.
What would you say is his favorite food if we's trying to, calm him down and, make him more friendly?
So, forgive me, I use this example, but is the best one I could think of for an easier common translation. Snowflowers. So if you, they're the, oh, my leg. They're the pale blue iridescent looking flower that you see in the north. It smells, what did I say, like sweet pea and...
Orchids.
Orchid, I believe.
Oh, orchid, yeah. I miss my baby.
Sleepy.
That is their favorite thing, and in comparison on how it affects them, it is like giving a cat catnip. They
That's
just
the
love
thing.
it.
Is it an upper or a downer? Will it knock
Is
them
that
out,
safe what?
or will it give them the hypers?
Oh,
Like a cat with catnip, generally speaking, don't they just become... Does that make sense?
Excitable?
Yeah.
in large amounts, it's like a drug to them. So they'll either be, like I said, I don't know about cats or catnip, but it's an example that was told to me. I guess I could just try to... Let me try to translate with the animal tamer that talked to me. So, when you give large amounts of snowflowers to animals like this that love them, it is like a drug. They'll be like, happy and want to eat more and more and more. And the more you give them, the more they're like seeing sounds and colors are vibrant and all that. They get high. And they'll just become relaxed and they'll chill out.
Oh, so it's a tranquilizer, not a stimulant. Okay.
So I probably use the worst example, but also I'm allergic to cats, so I don't know anything about cats. Speaking of cats,
Oh, poor Hoshi.
hunters who don't hunt them are usually saber-tooths and huge ice wolves. They love eating them. And their horns are valuable for alchemical means, trophy means, property, so on and so forth. And their pelt is also valuable. And they have really good memories. They're not the brightest, but their memories are pretty good. Like mine, went blind in one eye, but anytime I came up, they instantly remembered how I smelled. Yeah. Any questions on the woolly rhino?
Question over here.
Sure.
For domesticated or tamed, imprinted, however the translation goes, is there any sort of general place or branding marking we should be on the lookout for that would indicate as such that they belong to someone?
Some do put a brand on their backside, their horn, a tag on the ear, or some type of an adornment or saddle. That is usually the common ways to know if it is somebody's companion. And if they are not a bred woolly rhino in captivity, if it is a wild one that is being tamed, they usually do not adorn or brand them until they have fully gone through their teachings and so on and so forth, if that is clear to you. Most who are the tamers try to avoid branding them. It does hurt them. And they avoid branding the horn, but they do it to try to make sure nobody tries to take their horn away from them. So, like raiders and such. Those who really love their pet, their companion, they would adorn them or put a saddle on them and leave it on their mark or some type of tag. Usually they do the ear one. That's the less painful for them. But it is to keep them safe. They are very well loved up there. Any more questions on this? And please don't ask if you can have one. There's no way we can take it home.
His name is Gregory.
I got the pre.
Any questions? Okay.
Oh.
All right. That was the illusion of the parent of my woolly rhino. Tully. That was his mom. But, unfortunately we had a raid in Eastadel, and the Pale Orcs killed most of the pen that I was help raising, so...
Oh, no.
Matooks. So, this one I don't have an example of. No, I think I couldn't make time. So Matooks, they are a small, very fluffy type of animal. Well, I say animal, creature. They're very smart. They're very smart when it comes to hunting. Definitely be careful of these. Now, you might think they are actually a creature. I mean creature as an animal, but they're actually, they have some type of, they do actually have some intelligence to them. I know several scholars and others tried to teach them Ice Tongue or some type of common. It's very hard for them to try to speak it. You might be able to understand and see why, but they do have their own type of language. Sometimes you can come across some that can understand you, whether you try to speak slowly in common, Ice Tongue, or some try to do gestures and all that. Now, Matooks, they like forested areas, like woodlands and all that. That's their favorite place. They like to essentially move around. If they have to hide, they hide behind the trees, ice, etc. So they used to have their own territories, except they were forced out of it. I think towards the northeastern, I believe. It's because of it's because of goblins. The goblins took... The goblins are very territorial, and they took their spot. So if you see a Matook and you see a goblin in the same area, it's probably not going to end well. There's not a lot of communities left because of this fact. It would be very fascinating if we ran into them, I'll say that. Sort of a rare sight. This one I don't know if I can answer any questions on. I don't remember much about them from my teachings. But I can take any questions, but I would like to wrap up with one said thing before I end the class. Are there any questions on Matooks? If I can't answer it, I'm just going to tell you I don't know.
Question.
What's up?
You said small creatures. You said fluffy. About, like, are we talking like most are knee height, waist, calf?
Maybe up here. Maybe here, the tallest, if at all. But usually like that.
Okay.
To me, anyway. I know I'm pretty tall. I would like to move on to the last part. Actually, I'll skim over a few things. So, behemoths. Huge, alright? Fucking huge. There's no way I can try to give an example of that. Maybe as big as this room.
Ooh.
They can fly. I say behemoth. So, for example, flyers. Ooh, what's the translation? Wyverns? They're. You could tell by their wings and all that. Anyway, keep eyes to the skies as well as the ground, essentially. Other behemoths like dire bears, saber-tooths, the dire ice wolves, they're just huge. Anything you come up across against that you saw the biggest ever in your life, they're bigger up there. And that's part of the evolution, I suppose. It's, they have to survive up there. Trolls. There are ice trolls, there are mountain trolls. They don't like fire. So if you ever are dealing with a son of a bitch that's giving you trouble of their kind, they don't like fire. It actually slows down and nearly stops their healing abilities. Okay? So keep that in mind. And, I'm gonna go over one thing, and I can write this up for you all too. The conditions up there are rough. It is cold, and it can be below freezing and way below freezing, so dress up. If you need a heat stone, if you need some anti-frost, whatever, do it. Now, when we get to Isidel, there could be a chance we can ask for more supplies, but we need to try to supply on ourselves. There are some areas where if you hear rumbling, that means an avalanche is coming, or cracks in the surface are forming underneath your feet. It is best to get to cover, sometimes high grounds depending on the area you are in. Because you do not want to be anywhere near things that are falling. You don't want to fall through the cracks. You do not want to be buried under the snow. If you are buried under the snow, most try to do some type of magical means of a flare. And you want to try to do something that is not too loud, obviously. Like I said, there are some dangerous areas. If you're too loud or if force is too great, there could be a chance that these are set off. As well as, creatures and people that can also find where you are because of it. If you are ever cold, if you are ever trapped under snow, I say trapped under snow. If you are trapped in the middle of nowhere and there's snow everywhere, dig down. Or find a place where the wind that is blowing is covering you. You want to find that area. You make a little cove, you dig down, and you try to stay warm by any means. You do not want to be walking at night below freezing. Most don't survive there, especially if they're not built for it. as well as equipment, your armor, your equipment, your weapons, so on and so forth. Do make sure that you are checking to see if they can withstand freezing and below freezing temperatures. I've seen some people's weapons shatter as soon as they bought it from an auction because they were not meant to be up there. Now,
I'm back. What I missed?
aside from survival, that should be it.
Okay.
There is one thing I will mention that I saw in a report that came in recently that I wish to discuss at a later date with said people. There was a rumor, and it was not confirmed fully, but they thought it was important enough to bring up, which is fair, considering what we might be dealing with. There have been... right. Demonic sightings.
Oh.
With cults. It is a rumor that was happening fairly recently, but some individuals are unable to confirm it. And unfortunately, not a lot of word has come from there, considering the circumstances we are dealing with. So, be prepared for that. I can't answer any questions upon that. So, apologies. If you have any further questions, I can try to answer some later, after the class. However, I would prefer that if you bear with me, I could possibly write them down for you, or we can go over them on the travel there. Like I said, I am no teacher. I am never taught in my life. And I've said a lot of things that I would have been smacked for saying because we're supposed to keep secrets. However, in this regard, I shouldn't, and I won't. That is all I have for the class, I believe. And I will say this, Yetis are in fact real. Win in the fist fight, or don't.
Oh.
Thank you very much, Augusta. Beautiful work. Very, very informative. Again, the primer would be appreciative of a write-up. Take these lessons to heart, and do remember, with all the etiquettes taught, we are representatives of the CAF. In or out of uniform, your actions will be judged for the whole organization. So, do what you need to protect yourself, but do remember, we all stand together, united as one, and we need to make the best impression that we can. If there is nothing else, I believe we can probably dismiss the class and have you with further preparations.
It's gonna be rough.
Okay.
I guess that is that. Quite a lengthy lesson.
Feels like we've been here all day.
Alright.
Real quick, if anyone is in needing of a cloak or cover for the cold, I've made some for people who are more susceptible to
Let's
it.
go.
Come to me at the end of the night,
Onward.
and I will get you one.
Welcome for the donation. Oh. Hi.
Is he ready?
Okay.
Okay.
Are you going to need any linings for your uniform?
have to really focus
Any
I
pocket
got
sewing?
everything I need already.
Even for like pockets for little heat stones and everything?
Be like you guys and make my
Should already be on the uniform.
Well, sometimes they're not, so that's why we were asking. Okay, if you already have everything, then
It's not
okay.
weird.
I just wanted to double check.
I'm just waiting for the gloves.
Yeah, they were on this. We have been working on them.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll make sure to get them to you as soon as we can.
Different sizes also make your nose.
Right, I'm going back to our dorm.
I'll grab Augusta.
Okay.
And
Grab one for you.
Hi.
And probably
Woke up
Hey.
late.
put 'em all in
Okay.
a box so that people just-
Yeah, I was tired. I was getting a lot of notes that Gusta wanted me to get.
Yeah, she was talking before. She was talking about the beasties and the monsters that we were going to fight. She was talking about etiquette and what to do if somebody headbutts you, and if you start a fight, you better finish it, but before the guards come around, because the guards will look at that like try to stop it and stuff like that. So hi, Hoshi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been making
Hey,
some the
Yoshi.
past few days, but I.
So yeah.
Okay.
So
If
you should
you've got
probably.
notes on that, I'll happily
Oh,
look at
I
'em.
can tell. I
Just-
can pass you the notes, but it's probably best if you hear it straight from Augusta, because she is the one who
Yeah.
has like all of the notes. Her brother is the king, and basically he runs everything, and so
Oh.
there may be
Right.
if you see something that doesn't belong, you should report it to the guards, but you have to be careful because there are some guards that have Anders tendencies and will probably just shrug you off as a bootlicker, is what her words were. Anders being her
Gotcha.
family name, so the Anders are the royal
Yeah.
family.
Yeah, I knew a bit of that.
Yeah. So yeah, apparently she's the real deal. She's Princess of the North.
Yeah. I'm gonna check in with Augusta quick about all that. Then,
Okay.
anything?
So far I'm good. I am just double checking, making sure that the people know that we are still gathering materials for the uniforms and the weapons touch-ups and everything. So, and Narali just made the announcement of if anybody needs things sewn up, to go to her. So I think we're good.
Okay.
We're good so far. Okay. I have to go disappear for like 10 minutes because I should have, given a fourth dimensional dog his heart medicine like an hour ago, and I should probably go do that.
Go do it. Go do it. Go do it.
Okay, so.
I see what you're saying.
So, it's either those or mazes.
Okay. We're going.
Oh,
to the
Deeta.
north. We'll need all
yes?
hands on deck.
I'm going to need somebody's help in regards to ensuring that we have the correct medical supplies stored away and ready for.
Yes. If I remember
Did I just watch a man come out of a secret? I'm going to question that.
There's a lot of secret passages, so I don't know. I believe the person who was in charge of that would be, I don't know if they're going by Arana or Rashi nowadays, so either one, but Blazeheart.
I meant medical though.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Not.
They were making potions. I mean,
Right.
Rana Rashi is part of medical, so. And
Well,
she
yeah,
was
I know
working
that.
with
I'm not
conjunction
talking
with
just about
Blaze.
potions though. I'm talking about bandages and everything else that he
Oh,
can't
okay,
really provide.
yes. Okay, yes. We can do that.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's all I really-
I was. Yeah. I was
In your head a
also,
bit?
Yeah. I'm also in charge of getting measurements for people's uniforms and making sure they're all lined and nice and toasty, and helping Narali with the stuff. So I was.
I'll ask another medical then if you can try and figure out which medicals are available.
Okay.
I'll work with them to.
I know. Emmanuel is working with Rise one-on-one to make sure and build up her cold tolerance. So, and I'm helping out
Who?
with that. Emmanuel, Manny, Cortez.
Okay, I know him as Cortez.
Cortez
I
is
don't
his
know
last
him
name.
as
Emmanuel
Manny.
is his first name.
Yeah, and that's how I'm going to keep naming him Cortez because it's easier for me.
Oh, okay. Well, Cortez is working with Rise to
Okay.
build up her frost tolerance to make sure we don't end up with a Rise sickle up north.
Okay. Right. I will talk to some of the other students then.
I think probably
I don't want to
Morgan
know
can
what I
help
just
out.
saw up there.
Maybe.
Uh,
Unless is she
that's if
doing
Morgan
other
wants to help.
stuff?
I will see if Morgan will help me with trying to figure out what medical supplies we have.
Okay. I gotta go and make
Sorry.
sure and give
Go
medicine
on,
to a
go make
dog.
sure.
Alright.
Wait, do a dog?
Fourth dimensionally, I have to go give my dog medicine. Be back, guys. Hello, we are back. Dog has been given medicine. He is good. He is sleeping. He's all tucked into bed. Made sure he has water. Whoa. Okay. There we go. We good. Hopefully nothing. Oh, Adric is here.
I'm actually a little curious if you wouldn't mind demonstrating a bit. We can go to the arena and you can show off.
Okay. Makes sense. They are
Well,
they are of the
Adric.
smallest.
Hi.
greetings, Deeta. I finally escaped from my project.
You did. It's a miracle. You're out of your room. Good job.
He has freedom.
Yes.
He has freedom. Did you know
Yes.
Yori's around too? I did, but he's
Yes,
he's
I
in
know.
his
I
room
know.
now.
He surprised me. He surprised me. I saw him walk in. I'm like, huh. Well, it looks like everyone's coming. Well, I'm not sure about everyone,
Well, we
but
kind
Not everybody, but there
Not
are some
everyone.
people.
Mm.
I am Worm.
I'm guessing
You
those who
are?
are available.
I have been made into Worm recently. I have a heart of fire.
You
Stone.
do? How many? How many
Yeah.
did he give you? 1, 3, one big one, 3 small ones.
Well, kind of like a heart. It fits around my core and like can be pulled apart into pieces to different parts of my body. But because I now have the ability to have body heat, so I will not hopefully freeze solid inside the north because that was very unpleasant. Warm.
Woo!
Yes,
I am warm now.
A warm
Not
pack.
I do-
A warm resay.
I do believe my winter gear has came in too.
Hmm.
Well, if you need any
They were thinking that
modifications
they
on
would
it,
just need to get me.
yeah, you first.
They were thinking I need to get warm clothes, but because I do not produce heat, I would have still frozen, and that would have been very sad because it hurt. It's not fun.
It was kind of very scary to see a resay sickle, especially when I was like trying to, like.
Well, at least
see
you
how
guys were
much you
nice
had
about
duped.
it.
Of course, we always asked for
Mhm.
permission first and made sure that you were comfortable.
Yeah.
So.
And it was for good reason, not just because you were curious, like with Dad.
No, what?
What?
Okay, what? Oh, are you okay? That was a little alarming.
I'm
Yes, I'm fine.
I'm assuming good
I'm-
intentions.
I'm fine.
Okay, I'm not going to
Forget
pry,
I
but
said.
sure.
Forget I said anything.
Okay, I won't say
Anyways,
anything, but
I am gonna.
yeah.
I see another possible word of invitation on the pillar. I'm gonna go look at it.
I'm not the only one who's a little concerned about that one,
Oh,
right?
trust me, I'm a bit too. That's why I said I'm assuming good intentions because I know
I mean, I
a
know that
curious
her.
mind can lead into some.
I know her. She mentioned that her parents were like scientists or something, or adoptive parents, but I kind of
Yes.
hoped that it was like nicer about
That's-
it. But
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming too.
okay.
It's best.
Oh, that's a big rock. Oh, does he? Sir, do you need help?
No. No, thank you.
I'm
alright.
I'm guessing some form of physical training.
You can say that.
Okay.
You can say that.
Okay, if you get hurt, medical is just over there. All right, we can patch you up.
Of course you did. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
Just
Oh,
don't.
to be fair, it's
fall
not
down.
any. Not...
I hope. Oh, there's 2 of them now.
Wait. No, I'm not lost. Did you press the right? Hello again. Did you press the right
I'm.
button?
I was about to say this reminds me of some of Odysseus's training, but
I was
I don't know how
thinking-
you explain the cauldron. I do not know how you explain that.
Cauldron?
It's color coded.
That is not a cauldron.
Or
that is
I'm
a
looking-
boulder.
One
Hold on.
here.
Oh my
Yeah.
Bastard.
I'm
Yeah, those are
they're
those,
both.
those
yes,
are
those are
boulders.
both boulders.
Alright,
I was wrong. I was.
These are cannonballs.
His is
No, these are
bigger.
cannonballs. Oh, thank you. If you could, show me to the front of the portal to the front of the school.
It's the red one.
If you would.
I thought it was orange.
It was
Well,
the red one.
My hand's a little bit up.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Oh, what's this?
I gotta get my steps in, alright?
Well, it's
Where-
it's more so
where are you
the
going?
actions.
Where are you going?
I truly don't know. We're about to do something silly.
Sir, the red is. Oh, okay. I. If he wants to do it the
again,
hard way.
I don't know either.
You two seen Ryder around?
No.
No, I've kind of just recently
you
got
know
out
what-
of my room.
Do you know where the guards are carrying
I
around
see.
giant cannonballs?
No idea. Probably preparing for the ship ride. Or training. I know
I
they
think
like to
it's-
carry balls for training.
Okay. Because one got lost and they tried to.
Is that
he thought
another
they-
note?
Where are you going?
I see someone's having fun.
So, should we be concerned?
Nah.
About the cannonballs?
Or, well, more about the note.
I think it's the Fae on campus. Can't wait till they all leave. We had some notes on our doors as well.
What did yours say?
Someone's putting up them. What does Ignis do?
Oh.
It
Okay.
said that.
I should probably check if Ardent Veil has some. Okay, hold on. Now I'm curious. No, that's
Oh,
the
it
wrong
looks
one.
like I'll keep an eye out for mystery.
Got all we can want here, all we can need here, all we want. Love in paradise. No one, no, not where to go. Oh. What does Ignis do?
No, it says that it looks like Chips wrote it. Who? Do you know who wrote that? Or what
No,
does
it's
Ignis
probably
mean?
it's probably the Fae. There's one on the portal under the
Honestly?
on the underneath the stairs to the main hall, and
'Cause I
it
think
says, "Where are
Victor's
you
hunting them
going?"
down.
Vampire smell? Yes.
I thought it said that
See?
vampires smell
Okay.
chips.
Okay, buena noche. I love you.
They
So,
probably
so they
can.
did they?
Vampires smell.
This vampire stinky.
True. It is very
Oh,
true.
okay.
They kind of smell like.
You know the
Nice.
things the cows.
There?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, everything came in this morning, so I'm just trying to break it in. Now that we're not in class, we're moving around.
My ear muffs are almost done in my cloak, so I'm
Good.
waiting for those to be finished too. How about you? Did
Nice.
you get anything ordered?
I went over. No, I didn't have to order anything. I went over with Cortez and Misty on getting a cloak and some other apparel
Well,
done.
that's what I meant, like
We already
custom
had-
ordered making it, not
I didn't
ordered
have to
overseas.
custom order anything.
You're just
I
gonna
didn't-
throw a rough cloak over, not even going to make it.
No, I
a-
worked with Misty and on Cortez on crafting it the past.
Well,
couple
that's what I
days.
mean.
Motherfucker said he doesn't need much.
Sure, I need a cloak. I need some fur around my uniform. I'll bring my own personal clothes as well.
You don't.
But
You're
that's
not
about
going.
it.
You don't think you're going to need like little pockets for heat stones, because that's what I'm doing for mine. Because God
Oh,
knows
no,
I'm going
that
to freeze
too.
myself in up there.
I've talked with Misty about the heat stones. Yes, and I have that planned as well.
Mm.
But I'm talking just general new things. All my outfit should be equipped, but
Okay.
you know,
Okie dokie.
I'm not too
You
worried.
made
and
it sound like you were
besides-
just gonna put a jacket on and call it a day.
It sounded like not even a jacket. He's just gonna put on like a
going to
rough
Colorado.
bear pelt over it.
I mean,
You know, looking like those
that'll be my main
barbarians from
thing,
class.
protect myself from the conditions, but I'm not too worried. Is my point. I have already prepared. I've spoken with Cortez and worked with Cortez and Misty on it. There isn't too much to worry about,
Okay.
in my opinion. And like I said, we should all be capable of surviving this condition just fine, if we are the students that they believe we are.
I mean,
I like to think
yes,
I
but
am.
at the same time, you know, we have students, you know, that are naturally weakened in the disposition,
Sure, and
like
that's different.
Rise
And that's why I
and
said my main
Iris
concern is with Misty.
and Misty. Yeah, that's right. But she has like, oh no, what do we have to do for Misty? I thought she had that covered with like her being internal fire.
No, that's actually the problem, is that she needs to stay warm.
Oh, do we need to keep
That's why she
feeding
can't get
her
wet.
like
We'll
heat
figure it
stones?
out.
Oh no, okay. I should
We're
probably
gonna make some plans with Gallant.
Okay.
Apparently, we talked about it. Apparently, we're going to be all sleeping in a big pile.
Oh, gallant cuddle
So
puddle.
that'll be.
That's
yeah,
funny.
that'll be something. But it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, bud.
I'm not excited, but whatever, you know. You have to do what you have to do.
Okay, bienvenido, love you. Buenas noches. I'm sorry, I just can't imagine you cuddling up with the rest of Gallant.
Neither can I.
It's just a foreign concept to me.
It's gonna be a sight.
We do. Oh, that's a floating note. Goodbye note.
Goodbye, note.
Goodbye note.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Not
I
too
think
worried
it's the
about it.
Fae. I think it's the Fae. The Fae are just playing Turks.
Probably.
Hanging around.
Okay.
Just hanging around. Warping it, as they say.
Have you guys seen Dar's? What?
Not since the class.
Not since class.
Oh, okay. No, I just had to ask him something that I forgot to ask him about. But well, I guess I have to go find him now. Okay, thank you.
Good luck.
Found him.
I do not smell. I shower daily.
It's
A
a
cheesy
note.
bacon deluxe at the what?
Oh, that's
Why would
Ryder
Ryder
bait.
put that on your
That's
door?
Ryder bait. No, that's Ryder didn't write that. That is Ryder bait. That is to
Tis the
make
Victor
Ryder go.
smells.
I think
Oh,
it's the
that
Fae.
one.
I think it's like the smaller
Wait, is
Fae.
it?
No, the smaller Fae. The
Ah.
smaller Fae. Are the smaller Fae leaving them like as tricks? Because that sounds
like
like
the
a.
bush?
Well, no, because that one was left by Chips.
Well, just because it's signed by
Oh, what's
Chips
that one
doesn't
say?
exactly
Of course
mean
it
that
was.
it might have been left by Chips. Somebody could be
I
lying.
think.
You know what? Now I'm curious if there's something on my door.
I already checked. There's nothing. Because
But why don't you
originally.
walking around
Be like,
after
oh, you call me the Lord Heinrich.
Oh.
Did you happen
Why
to
not?
see which direction they could have went?
Because
I
it
swear to
is a
God, you guys
Victor
are funny.
Heinrich.
No, I'm sorry.
Get my spot bag.
Someone told you my name. That's not my name.
No, someone didn't tell me your name. I said, who is this? And then this very
Ladies and
nice
gentlemen,
lady
happy
said,
cafe.
it is
It
him.
is a winner.
Huh? Wait, what?
Huh?
I don't know.
Wait,
Someone
What?
said it.
it wasn't me. I don't remember telling you that.
Yes. I thought
What-
that was
what
you.
did-
Someone pointed.
That is
As
not my
you?
name, Faye. Cast it from your mind.
Be nice.
I'm throwing this
Don't call
away.
me Faye. That is not my name.
This one is
Plant
mint.
girl, then.
I
No,
could
this
call
one
you
is mean.
Bloodsucker.
This one is mint and the other one is sage.
I need better insults.
Yeah, we don't call Faye by derogatory language.
Can you give me
Dorager?
better insults to call him?
Draugr, yeah.
Oh,
I wouldn't say golden shit.
You can call him Lemon. I'm pretty sure
Did
he
you
hates
say
that word.
derogatory?
Lemon.
Are you trying to make a play on words?
sorry. I was
Derogatory.
Don't tell him that I
Lemon.
told you though.
Wait, what?
Sour.
Isn't that how he says it?
No, that is what Morgan said.
Wait, when are we getting those
Like
Victor
Durotan,
lemons?
derogatory.
The Victor Lemons, yes. The Victory Lemons.
Oh, that's why people
heard
was
about
giving
them.
me the funny eye when I
Oh.
tried to be all fancy with the
you're fine.
derogatory.
Bye, Lemon.
Derogatory sounds very funny.
Your lemons.
Everyone else says up north
Ooh.
when they're trying to mimic the humies.
He is so mean. I don't like
I shall be right next to
Take care.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Yes, another sitting match.
Hello.
Yeah.
Did you teach one of the ravens how to say arson?
What?
Huh?
I can't really say no, and I can't say yes.
It probably just overheard it.
I'm gonna sit here and see how long it takes someone to notice.
This much out of reach. I just wanted to ask.
Do you like committing arson?
Oh, to get one of the
Particularly no.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
We're not friends anymore.
No rest for the wicked. Busy day for us all.
Well, to be fair,
You're not
I'm
wicked.
kind of...
You're a good person. Get some
This
rest.
would be an opportunity for you to meet Nisha.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Nobody is too busy to commit arson. That is not.
I will fight you on this.
My back hurts so bad. I felt my age like ramping up.
Sit down.
The
Sit
longer I
down.
taught
Sit
the
down.
lesson.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Hi.
I'm never
You
doing
made
that
it.
again.
Hey. Yeah, I'm on time this time.
Yeah. Yeah. You did it.
I gotta do this.
I'm so proud.
I did it.
I am
Yeah.
not doing that, Professor.
Yeah, I think Professor Anders has a particularly wonderful ring to it.
Well,
What'd you say?
He's making fun of, playfully making fun of Augusta and calling her Professor Anders.
Oh.
Mm.
Is she still on the knife use bit?
Being headmistress sounds like a lot
She
of work.
tried to skirt around that, but I think I feel like it was important info that she should have mentioned. So
Well, it makes sense that like knife is up north.
we should probably not use that word either because it's kind of derogatory.
Go ahead and sit, please.
Yeah.
Ear.
Yeah.
Ear.
Well, I'm gonna do my best to explain the situation, but I'm only going to go so far, and I will let the rest be explained by your commander.
Here it comes.
Today, we will be finishing what a small group of us started just the other day. To preface this, if you don't already know, we are preparing you for the North. Not only with Augusta's teachings on culture and what to expect, but also getting you ready to work and function as a military force. For all intents and purposes, that is what you will be. Now, in doing so, we have made some decisions on some hierarchy that will be relayed at another time. That is not today's subject, but for today, to help you in the North, we thought it prudent to elevate you, in a way. You have seen and done many great things at this academy, all of which you should be proud of. Whether you feel you have made mistakes, you have learned and grown as a unit and become stronger together. You have lost, and you have persevered. That makes you a great force, a force to be reckoned with. You have fought things most things, or people have thought were nightmares. And yet still you stand. There are men who have earned higher ranks of honor than you, who have achieved less, not to mitigate their deeds of any sort. But I want you to know just how much you have done in your time here at the Academy. It hasn't been small. Whether you think it has or I don't know what you believe. You are exemplary. You are the best that I've seen.
We are the best of the best of the best, sir. Oh god. If we are, we're
Now.
This world is fucked.
Today we will finish a ceremony, which we started. Normally, this is something we do when you are ready to graduate. Now, this is not what we are doing with you today. But we will be giving you something that will help you when you are in the North to be respected as soldiers. Something that will show them your accomplishments and what you have achieved. So today we will be holding a ceremony, after which, well, Barian will go through the details. But before we do so, the school has tradition, and we will be starting what is normally considered graduation rites, but this isn't your graduation. You need to get that out of your head. It's not what this is.
Oh, we're getting promotions. Even though in order to have a promotion, we have to have ranks first, but we don't even have ranks.
Barian, I'm at a loss for words. If you could finish.
Oh, Professor K. Don't.
To confirm, sir, my understanding that book you their instructions.
Sorry, what was that?
I believe there's a book you provided with the cadets' instructions, sir.
We'll do that now. Right. I have a book here that was given to me. I will need each of the squads one by one to take this book and to a location just outside the school. There you will be given a task of sorts. I'm not quite sure, as Akiyama is definitely a mystery still unto me. However, once we have completed whatever this is, we will report back to the Mother Tree, where we'll be awaiting you.
Him?
Very
Hakayama?
well.
Him?
If I could have
Him?
the first squad. If I may, Arden Vale, please.
Sir George.
Yes, sir?
Here's the book. Speak the name within at the tree. Luckily for you, you know right where it is.
Yes. Is it the same name? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Got it.
Are we to give it back to you or to pass it on to the next squad once we come back and done?
I'll let you know now.
Okay.
They would be going off and talking with, well, this entity. And will be returning shortly. Now, everyone, I don't want to keep you all in silence as we accomplish this. However, it would be nice if you could stay somewhat accessible. So whether it is here or the mother tree, if you would, keep it between those two locations. Obviously, you can venture out just a little bit, but please be mindful so that we can attempt to get you all in a timely fashion. It shouldn't take too long. One squad at a time. So Ardenfell first, we'll have Crystal Thorn right after, Vanguard, then Ignis, Gallant, and then, please, then the rest of you if you were skipped.
Okay,
Very
let's
well.
go. Yes, sir. Let's go.
Alright.
Bye, guys.
That is all from me. Barian, do you have anything to add? Thank you.
Hold on, maybe I should. One moment.
You're good.
I'm making sure that I have my weapons with me just in case. Yep, there they are. Okay, let's go.
I don't think we're gonna need much weapons, honestly.
Well, we're going outside the barrier, so we never know. We don't know if something is waiting for us there.
Should I grab my shield from the dorms?
Well, I don't know if you would need
As the
shield.
two of you walk, the book will hover but a couple centimeters off of your fingers for but a second.
Ooh.
The thoom will happen again.
Ow.
And
Okay.
this slight aching sensation as this line curses through the two of you once again, connecting you to the book. No pain, just a slight ache.
Oh.
Connected
Well, now-
again, it seems.
Well, now we have to go do this. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
It's fine. I got Fang.
I can shield you if anything happens.
Yeah. You got me, squad second.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, that's
Lead
so
the way.
scary. Okay.
What was the name again?
It started with a U. Uriel. Uriel.
Uriel?
Uriel.
Uriel. Well. Oh, class is dismissed.
Oh, that's okay. So maybe we. Can we go underneath this? Nope, there's no going underneath here. We have to go up. Dang it.
Yep.
Okay.
Up it.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh, wait. Stars.
Oh, you good?
I can't get down.
I got you. I got you. Jump.
Okay.
Jump.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I
Sorry.
think it was just easier to go around then. Okay, let's speed up. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Yep. Look, I can only go as fast as I can.
I'm sorry.
Everyone's always so speedy and fast.
Okay. It was the tree.
Yeah, it was the tree. The tree. We got
The
to go
tree.
to the tree.
Yeah. Was it ahead or this one? I
that
think
one.
it's this way. It's this one. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this
Like
one.
before,
This one.
as you get
Ooh.
closer, the blue flowers start to bloom. And almost like a wave from an ocean, they flow,
Oh, the pretty flowers.
beckoning you towards the tree.
Okay.
Flowers are doing this again.
Hey, buddies. Okay. Oh, okay.
Keep going.
Yeah. The big tree guy. The big tree guy.
Big tree. The big nice tree man.
The big tree. He was very happy.
Yeah.
Let's hope he stays happy. Okay.
Hopefully.
Okay, so this is the field of flowers. Okay.
Yep.
The name was Uriel.
Uriel.
As before, the book will raise out of your hands, and in a
Ooh.
spectacle spin at a flash of an eye. Sparks will fly,
Oh,
a
it's having a
bright
tantrum
blue
again.
glow, and then fade, and close and fall back into your hands. The lights of the flowers below you, they dim, and the ground will begin to shake. A tremor beneath your feet as the ground splits and forms apart. If you could do me a favor of turning around for a moment.
Oh, look, a star leaf. We should probably take that with us. Maybe.
Oh, very nice.
Oh,
Oh, hey, look,
interesting.
there's some more on the hill there. Yeah. Oh, hey, another star leaf. Oh, another one right over there.
Yeah. Almost as if we were supposed to have gone out in an expedition to gather potion ingredients, yes?
Yeah, but then, then Briar's wife came along and they never wanted to help with Briar's wife, so Briar was causing a mess, so everyone was trying to bonk Briar on the head. Your turn.
Ooh!
Oh.
Ooh!
Hey!
Good morning!
Morning, big man.
Good morning! Did you sleep well?
Trees never sleep. There's no time for this silly nonsense.
What?
We have much to do in the world. Like giving air for you to breathe.
Well, thank you very much for your
Which
kind.
we are very grateful for.
Yes, for your kindness.
It takes a lot of work to do that.
Yep, everyone's got their job to do. Just like some at the smith, those that make air, those that...
To solve my riddles.
Yes, I think.
Yeah.
Tell me, you brought the book, I see. So,
Yeah.
you know the words?
Uriel.
No, I think he meant the
Those words, stupid.
Oh.
What?
Who you calling stupid?
He didn't.
Brought me the book and tell me you know how to read the book.
I know how to read a book.
It's
open it and tell me what it says
it's in Sylvan. We can't read it. We should have brought Morgan.
Oh.
You cannot read, Sylvan!
No, it's a no. I'm sorry. I remember.
I'm stressing. Leaves are coming off of me right now. I'm going.
Do you want me to go? Do you want me to go get Morgan or someone who can read it for us?
This is a moment of celebration. Where is the rest of your academy? They should all be here. Assignments for all.
They told us that we had to come here team by team.
Yes, we was told to do thing by
Unacceptable.
I can go back and get them if you want. I'm sorry.
We must go. Go get them. I can sense them near the mother tree as we speak. Go, hurry!
Alright, let's go.
Okay,
We'll
okay,
be
okay,
back soon.
okay,
Yep.
okay.
We'll be back soon. Let's go.
Oh, he's
Let's go.
angry. Oh.
It's fine.
Okay, we were supposed to come all at once.
Left.
Okay.
Yep, we're supposed to go at once. Let's go.
Oh. Well, no. When he says everyone, he's like one of each squad or everybody, like the entire school. You know what? It's better if the entire school comes. Yes. Okay.
Everyone, yeah.
It's easier. Just
I mean,
okay.
you said the rest of you, so yeah.
Eh.
Everyone.
Okay. I don't want to leave you behind.
Prepared this better.
The tree man he got
What?
angry.
What?
The tree man got angry and he said everybody had to be there, not just one team at a time.
I'm not allowed
So,
to go change.
Yeah, it makes sense. Let's go.
is everybody here?
Kay is indisposed. I am here.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, everybody had to go. He yelled at
As I
us.
instructed, it was supposed to be the entire student body.
I think there was just a little miscommunication.
Oh,
Each
I thought there
squad
was one
will
squad
have
at a
task.
time. Okay.
Everyone must be present.
Okay.
Alright,
He yelled at us for not knowing how to
yeah,
read
so
Sylvan, so
Come. Let's have this settled.
I'm gonna go this way. It's easier for me.
Everybody go.
Don't touch the red.
So fluffy. You're like a majestic big doggo. A mean.
Where are we supposed to be going?
Deeta, careful not to be too far away from the book, member.
Obviously.
I think he's a nice.
You don't want to get chest pains. Ooh.
Not the last time I've almost gotten my head taken off by a fae.
The female is here.
Nice big old
Focus
man.
on our task,
Yeah, they
please.
flew a little low there.
Okay, well, people are here. Let us go.
Surely.
Well, there's a lot of people who are straggling who don't know where to go,
All
so
of it, I guess.
you should probably
Well,
all
they
just
should
wait.
I
hurry.
have no idea where the fuck Victor went, but you know, whatever.
Well, they should hurry.
Okay.
Ignis.
It is.
Wow, this is so much nicer.
Also, I just remembered
Make sure everyone's together.
the book was
at the
already
flower
summoned
clearing,
him. The thing. Yes.
Well, someone did.
Yeah.
Just
Don't worry. If any
don't.
creatures
You know what?
pop up,
Don't worry about it. Come on.
into a tree or something.
Yeah,
Oh wait, we have to wait.
Yeah.
Olive Gallant, everyone have their teams
Well, there were a
accounted
few wild
for.
animals out here.
Where's Lux?
Some boar,
All of my team wandered off.
a rock.
So long as you're here to get their information, Arisa, then that should be that should be enough.
I know.
One person, I guess, from each squad is around.
Where?
Where?
Where the fuck is
2,
Lux?
1, 2,
I think he's waiting
1,
for people.
4.
I don't think we're getting anywhere.
It was so early.
Darn, I was gonna warn him about.
Well,
some
okay, so
ones
long
again.
as there's at least one person from each group getting that information, so there's
No, I won't.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep,
Well,
we've
all
got
6
we've
squads
got
are
one from each
There's
squad.
a- there's a
represented,
squad.
but wait, where is Lux?
We do want to.
He
Good question.
just worked here.
But we should get going because Treeman was very, very angry.
Please continue on your errand.
He's in
I
the
will
shadow
support
Yeah,
our
it-
fighters.
Let's go.
Okay.
Then
Okay,
let's
guys.
go.
Okay,
We're
follow
gonna just-
us.
Follow us.
About people who are
to Tree Man.
Yeah.
Most simply named person for someone who is very old.
He's
forgot
not
his own name, he
mean. He's more just very exaggerated with his feelings.
And he's very large, so it kind of becomes a little dangerous.
Yeah,
Yeah, very, very large.
You could step on me and I would pop like a balloon.
What's a
Yeah.
balloon?
So would
you
I, but that wouldn't be as.
What's a balloon?
It's.
He's
You,
like a
you don't know
big
what balloons
sack
are?
of air, but
Okay.
There he is. There's the man.
Oh.
Like a bladder full of water.
Oh, okay.
He is touching the tree.
He is pruning it, like untangling hair. You see, he's a tree man.
He's beautiful.
Hmm.
I have only been waiting here fucking a million years.
Oh, we're sorry.
I'm sorry. We
Sorry.
Probably, I don't really remember.
Oh, glory to Gaia.
More small people. Where is the smaller headmaster? Where is he? What is that thing? Get out
Let's
of
go,
here.
man.
Show you pesky
Oh shit! All right.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What?
goddamn fairies.
Where'd
Wait,
Barry
aren't
go?
you-
What the fuck is this?
He's
And
helping the
Barry
people that are struggling.
What do you
Okay.
say?
Oh, hey, there's.
To me? Are you talking about me? What the fuck am I? What do I look like to you? I'm an ancient tree, goddammit. What are you?
It's Tree Man.
He's very sassy. He just woke up. He's very grumpy. He just woke up. He's.
Sorry, do you need tapioca or something?
Nobody wants you here, damn fairies. God, whatever you are.
I'm confused. Aren't they the same? Aren't they?
Tree beard.
Isn't the heat Fae too?
Oh,
Isn't
hold
he
on,
Fae?
hold
Okay,
on.
no,
Elder
you know what? I'm
No, I
jumping up here
met
just
3
in case.
elder fae, and none of them were like this.
I'm sorry.
Maybe he's just a little
Yeah,
more.
I'm
It's just
sorry.
Tree
I don't
Man.
think there's any other guy that escaped.
Yeah, that's
Can
definitely
fade
like
and senile. Yes.
Level day. So, listen. Can you designate yourselves into squads for me? I'm kind of blind.
Okay.
Oh, we probably blend in. We probably blend into everything because green looks like brown and red to colorblind people.
That's why we stand near the rock.
Okay.
Stupid spot.
Okay.
You must be Vanguard. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh no! Okay, the stars come here. The stars come up here. Stars over here. Okay, that way we're separated. We're separated from them.
What are you?
We're
Ardent
Ardent
Vale.
Vale.
We're the green.
Green, you're green. I can only see the color green. We established this.
Yeah, that's why my whole skin's green. You see me very well.
This color.
I love your color. I said that.
Yeah, green's the best color.
Now he can see.
Okay.
Green.
Right. The book. Hand it here.
So you can just see my hair?
Give me the book.
There you go.
Oh my goodness!
Damn, Grandpa!
What did you say to me? I'll kill you.
You're beautiful.
Oh!
I really don't know if this should issue.
Someone who can speak the Sylvan tongue. Can any of you do that?
That one.
The scrumpy grumpy one. Perfect. Here you go.
Grumpy Gumby.
He's just sassy.
Amazing. What did you say? So there are
Call
some
him
words in
Scrumpy.
that book that you need to designate to each of the squads. You should have gotten those in your magic mind. I hope. If not, someone's
Well,
not doing
let's
their
hope I
job
don't
correctly.
die while opening my magic mind.
Don't look at me.
I'm looking at you.
Floating.
You know
Don't die, Morgan. We believe in you.
I can hear their screams. just kidding.
Hey, can I go to bed?
I can bring
I'm
them
scared.
back. No.
No, you're a ghost.
Okay, those words are very important. They'll be relevant soon.
You can't go to bed. I need you to try to freeze
The guards were talking about hazing before.
Focus, please.
So with challenge, Solanette. Everyone got it?
Solanette.
Ignis.
How do you pronounce that?
It is a lovely day today.
He's got a lot going on.
Oh, yeah, it is.
You still here?
Is that in common?
All got it? No.
I sharted. Solanette.
Huh?
I sharted.
Huh?
Spare change of uniform, cadet.
Right?
I don't know if we can say that.
I'm pretty sure that
I don't think any one of us got it.
Oh my
what was said, right?
Someone needs to
Lux, we got Elanwa.
Ishara?
Okay.
Elanwa.
Ignore.
What?
Ignore?
Ignora.
Ignora. Okay.
Ignora.
Is that
Good.
is that a
Thank you.
word that we have to
Yes.
remember? Okay.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Got it, got it.
Just to be clear, what's your word?
Solinev? Oh, with a P.
Sorry, I did not mean to laugh. The way you said it was
Is it a B or a T?
Doing good?
I hope we don't accidentally slur or something. Yeah.
Look, do you remember?
I'm counting on it.
Yep.
What is it?
Tell me it.
I don't think he got it. I don't think he got it.
Elanwa. Elanwa.
That other
Elanwa.
Good.
Ignea.
Ignore.
Alright.
That's shakeable.
Is that everything?
It's like a female Ignis.
Careful, look, she's a very old
I
tree.
don't have anything else for you guys.
I'm
I don't-
going home.
Get up to his age, he just
Oh.
What?
Goodbye.
Ja- Jamie?
I mean,
Let him go.
do you know what's going on here? Do they know?
Probably.
He's.
Um.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Get a word.
Not really.
We got a word. Well, we know
Okay,
the word.
awesome, amazing.
Do we not have anything for general?
Each of your assignments. I need crystal dawn. Set forward.
Is that the direction back? Yes.
For
He hasn't made
crystal
those
dawn.
yet.
Oh, it's just, okay, wonderful, awesome. Okay, hear me. I will give you a location within a riddle. At this location, you must find and speak the word that has been provided to you. Thus, something magical and amazing will happen, blah, blah, and you will bring me the resource of said item that you find at said location. It's pretty simple. So listen and hear well. If you need me to repeat it, I will. Where thorns of glass in silence bloom, and flowers guard a secret tomb, find the place where crystals sleep, beneath the roots and shadows deep. The dome of thorns where students rest holds nature's gift and final test. Speak the word and spirits bring, and draw the life from Mana's spring. You get all that? I lied about telling you again. I'm not going to say it again.
I think that's something I need to write down.
Makes sense.
Got it.
I think I know where to go. Go away.
Do you need the book?
Oh, no, you... no. I don't want that. Ugh.
It's made out of the. It's made out of paper.
Hi guys. I'm teaming up with someone.
This is very bizarre.
You want to join ours?
Which team?
My Vanguard?
No, it's
Hi, that is us.
Hi, green.
Green, my favorite. Okay, listen close. Same thing. Same thing. Anyway.
Okay.
Yours is difficult, so I'll have fun with that. Where glass and growth in union swell, and heat within the silence dwells, step just beyond the garden's frame, where crimson hearts await the flame. One bloom burns brighter than the rest, a trial held in nature's test. Speak the word and fingers close, and safely pluck the flame-born rose. Now go!
Alright, let's go.
Run, students, run!
The tree man's scary.
It's okay, let's go. It's fine.
I think I have a pretty good idea. Yes?
Baba Booey.
Baba Boo. Baba
Baba
Booey. Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Who keeps putting
you might
this?
want to go listen to the...
You might
your
want-
squad's... Go. Your squad's getting your riddle.
Okay.
Alright, we gotta go.
I don't know about you, but I think
outside the
ours
greenhouse,
is
right?
Yeah. I was about to say he says it's difficult, but it was pretty easy that ours was the greenhouse.
Right here, we got
Nothing.
given tasks. I didn't get given
Exactly.
a
You're
task.
being combative for no reason.
Jamie, are you
What?
okay?
They didn't give
What's
me a
going-
word. I'm going back to the dorms.
Okay,
For some reason, he's telling me I'm Vanguard, and I'm not Vanguard.
Well, I think you're Vanguard, but that's just me. I don't know how I'm supposed to treat this because, like, I know we got back and then, like, all this shit happens, but, like, I've literally known you as Vanguard my whole time of being here, and now I'm just supposed to not treat you like Vanguard? I get it. That's what they decided, and I see your colors here and all, but, like...
By what?
I don't know why you're... Okay. So you just want to give up? You're gonna walk back, then?
What the hell am I gonna do over there?
Maybe ask a question.
What question?
You walked away. We didn't even finish getting our word.
Yeah, we did. Morgan went through, tell anyone to repeat it. I raised my hand and went like that, and she said nothing.
I think it's because
As in,
he was.
you didn't get a word.
I think it's because he is in general, and in the whatever prophecy books, there is no general squad. So, by this time, everybody was supposed to already have been designated a team. Jamie, you want to come
but
with us?
the graduation. You saying that if this is supposed to be Akiyama's graduation, you're saying that he doesn't graduate general people? That makes zero sense to me.
I'm just
Right,
assuming
and
of
I
what
didn't
is
get
written
given
in
a
the
word.
book.
So I say you go back.
Maybe he has.
What?
Ask Tree Man. Come, let's go. I'll ask for you if you're not gonna ask.
What the hell? You person who had the book,
Man,
went
this
and
is too
sent it
much
to every
bitching.
squad.
I'm gonna go ask. Are you coming with or no?
Fine.
Fine.
Okay, have fun.
Well, on the
I guess
same
we
front,
should
he sounds like he
probably
has his
go.
stuff handled.
Okay.
So
I just. Alright.
I know.
yeah.
So where do you think yours is? Tree Man said ours was hard, but it's actually extremely easy.
Yeah.
We pretty much narrowed it down to a phoenix statue. We just don't know which one because there are several.
Oh, okay. Ours was basically the green. Ours is the greenhouse because it's where green and glass mix. And where else is that?
Yeah, but they said that you had to pick something from there.
Yeah, we had to
And it's not-
say the name, and then the roses were going to magically bloom, and then we had to pick the brightest one.
Ignore.
Ignea.
Ignea. Ignea.
Is it female Ignis? Ignea.
Ignea. Got it.
Because Ignis is the male name.
Wait. So, if we're Arden Vale, why are we getting the Ignis word?
Because I guess it's a fire rose, a fire flower. I don't know. We just have to. Oh, wait. Maybe each squad got the name of another person, of another squad's color. So we got Ignis's color because I think one of them was like verdant or something.
Yeah.
So it
Oh wait.
could it be
Yeah,
like
and
the
then
together
Ignis got their,
like
then Ignis got their riddle after us.
yeah, together as one type of thing. Remember?
Hmm. Yeah, so
Ooh,
we
that's
give
not,
to
that's
like,
not
each.
Okay.
So we get our gift and then give it to the next person, kind of thing, maybe.
No, I'm pretty sure we have to give it to the tree man. We just
Hmm.
I don't know. Fey magic is weird.
Hmm. Yeah, it is.
Boop. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah. The guards did a good job with the barricades. I'm proud of them.
Yeah, it did. Hmm. It looks good.
Hmm.
Ignore. Am I saying it right?
Ignea.
Ignite.
Ignea.
Ignea.
Ignea. Ignea.
So, okay.
I think he said inside. Because no, not that flower. I thought about it when he was saying that. I was like, isn't there a big flower outside? But he said inside.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
Are we supposed to
Ignea.
Ignea? Woo! I don't. I hear fire.
Is that fire or thunder?
I don't. Did we set something on fire? Is it outside?
Oh!
Oh! No!
Out
wait!
here, out here,
Lars, it's
out
right
here.
here!
Yeah. I thought it was outside.
I thought it was
from the
supposed to be
riddle.
inside. Okay.
Okay. Hang on.
How do we
I'll
cut this?
I got this.
Okay.
Alright. So take it right near the base, very carefully, and grab the fire, Rose.
As you grab the fire, it still bubbles and dances along the petals of the rose, but it doesn't hurt. It just is.
Oh. Can I just like?
Passes through as normal. The air that you push and pull,
It's warm.
it reacts. Warm, but no pain.
Oh, pretty.
Pretty.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a fire rose. Okay.
Yeah. So we get this back to Tree Man.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go.
Well,
Or do-
I'm pretty sure that's everything, right?
Actually-
You just.
Yeah, no, we get this, bring it back, but we probably actually should be careful, because I don't want the fire to go out.
Oh, then we have to go slowly. We can't run.
Yeah,
We have to
Yeah.
walk slowly.
let's go slow.
I mean, there's no rush, right? The tree man didn't give us like a time limit on these, right?
No, he didn't give us a time limit, but he is an impatient bastard.
Oh,
It's fine.
he yells it loudly.
He does. But it's fine. Look, we're getting our thing done quickly, so we have time to kill.
It's too bad Mason
Right,
is not
and-
here. He would have loved this. But he's sleeping.
Mason seemed very excited for this to happen.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Green Lord. I mean, not Green Lord. Green Knight.
Yeah, the Green Knight.
A Knight of Green.
Yeah.
No, he's not the only
Not like me,
person
like
in
you
green
called
here. You know.
I'm literally.
He's
green.
you're literally green. Exactly. What if I wanted to be a Knight of Green too?
Well, Briar was saying that if you went through the trials and you actually became a Green Knight for the Fae, that you'd live forever.
I
but
mean,
you'd basically
if
live
you think
forever
about
serving
it-
the Feywilds forever, so you'd never come home.
Oh, well, actually, yeah, that does sound bad. Well, I just think that it's a little, ironic, seeing as how my mana literally manifests coincidentally into, like, fairy wings or butterfly wings, and I was put into Ardent Vale, which is, like, the fairy forest themed team. You can kind of say, like, I'm the fairy of Ardent Vale.
Strider, that sound is global.
Oh. It's okay, you
Sounds
can turn it
global.
off.
It's okay.
You can turn it
Yeah,
off.
how's a note? It's still there. So,
Okay, yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Go, Frolic.
Okay, go.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just being careful of the fire. Being careful of it.
Are you okay with carrying that? I mean, I know that you said that you were afraid of fire, but small fires are okay. Yeah, it's the big ones.
Small
that
fires are
scare you.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, but look, up north you gotta sometimes deal with it. Like, torches are fine, small fires are fine.
Yeah.
But like, I'm afraid of fire that gets out of control. Like,
I mean, to be fair, I think anybody would be afraid of big fire too. I'm from the desert, and we'd be afraid of big fire. Oh, look, they got their stuff too. I'd be afraid of big fire too if I saw it like rushing up to me. I'm not fireproof.
I had a bit of an incident when I was a wee kid.
Okay. Hi guys.
Hi.
Hello.
You're gonna see that he's carrying a rose that is literally on fire.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, ours was cool.
I'm just. Don't worry. It doesn't actually.
We had
hurt you.
we had
It's just
water
warm.
that
We got
started
scared.
bubbling more.
We got scared of water.
You got scared of
You got
water.
scared of water?
To be fair, we didn't really know what to do for a moment because he said a lot of words, and honestly, neither of us were fully paying attention.
Oh.
Oh.
Ours was
Fair.
easy.
I did my best. It's just it happens when someone monologues. Is that I
You zone out. Yeah, that happens a lot.
yeah,
too.
and I can't control it. I can't control it.
It's okay. It's just attention
Hey
thing.
guys.
It's not my
Hello.
fault. Okay, show me the tree that's.
Off to find your thing.
Where is it?
Hi.
What?
Hey, we got a rose of fire.
Nice.
Fancy.
The top thing?
What happened?
That's exactly what I saw when I thought I saw someone too.
What happened?
I thought I saw somebody standing on top of the tree earlier, and I did a double take.
He thought
Who's aura farming up there?
Blackwin.
He thought he saw fucking Blackwin.
Ooh. Ooh, PTSD. Danger Bear PTSD.
And you know what? Because he said that while we were by the dorm, I saw a tree that looked almost exactly like that over there and thought the same fucking thing.
Are you looking at the left one or the right one?
The left one, because I'm too.
I'm looking at the right.
I'm
No,
not.
I was looking at the right.
Hold on. I'm gonna climb on your back so I can try
Okay.
and see. Oh, I can kind of see what you mean.
Yeah. No, I see
I'm
it.
sorry,
I
I'm
can
just
kinda
too
see
fucking
it.
short.
You're not that short.
It's small.
Hi, yes, short person here.
I hear you huffing. I hear you huffing. Scarpy Gumpy.
Wow.
The tree man really woke up grumpy today. And he started, like, giving everybody weird nicknames.
Listen.
Did he call anybody else any weird nicknames?
He kept calling other people stupid. You were the only one who got, like, a silly funny name.
You know
Yeah,
what?
he just
I'm
called me
okay with
straight
that.
stupid.
In that case, I'm okay with that. I accept Scumpy Gumpy fully. Only from you.
Scrumpy
Maybe you
Gumpy.
two. Anyone else can get the stairs.
I don't know if I'd call you Scrumpy Gumpy. You're not that Scrumpy. You're not that Gumpy.
I think she died.
Clarify something else. While we were in the Crystal Thorn Cave, I took a really big hit of the hookah.
Oh.
I felt like I needed it, and now it's just making me laugh.
Oh dear.
You know, fair enough.
Good morning, yes?
Good
Good
morning.
morning. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning, yeah.
To be fair though, this is like the best I've felt in like a week, so this is great.
Oh,
We can tell.
We're
that's
so
good.
fucked in the north.
Just a bit.
Hmm.
I've still gotta give my Gorkin notes on orcs and stuff for people to look at while we're traveling.
Oh yeah, Augusta mentioned be very, very,
The pale
very
orcs.
wary of orcs, specifically the pale orcs. She
Mhm.
did not mention anything
The
about the
pale-
green
okay.
orcs.
To be fair, I'm familiar with the pale orcs, just very
Yeah.
vaguely. But
The
I'm
pale
from the other
orc
side of the
is-
wastes.
Yeah, okay, so you know how the orcs usually, depending on who, they can be kind of like, you know, how do people say it? Unga bunga, it like tribal like, you know.
That is
We
literally
do-
what
we be a bit
Augusta
simpler.
called her people in Isadel.
Yeah, pale orcs are like feral wild animals, but still more on the unga bunga side of things. Like,
They're not like you can't really have a conversation with one, but
it depends.
kinda.
You can
It's
kinda.
iffy. Depends on the
Yeah.
individual.
Yeah,
Generally, they're
like
So the green orcs are much more amicable.
They
not
can be.
spoken intelligent.
So, where an orc might actually fight you out with honor and try to, you know, settle something with you still, maybe
Mhm.
still through a fight, a pale orc, if you piss one off, is just gonna bite you in the gorkin neck and try to rip your innards out.
Okay. That,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we've had some pale orc raids on our small town. They're not fun.
Oh, Augusta was so sad when she mentioned that the pale orcs killed her pet woolly mammoth.
The rhino.
I mean the woolly rhino.
I
It's so
would-
sad.
If anything happened to Tusky,
She talked about
What?
her woolly rhino
No.
the same way that I talk
Totally.
about my horse and my mom's horse.
Hmm.
Back home.
yeah,
Yeah,
no. If,
the
if
family-
anything happened to my
family
ward,
pets.
I'd rip heads off.
Yeah, I feel that.
Hmm.
Luckily for me, I think with my horses, the rest of the herd would just fucking. Mm,
Hmm.
they're not normal.
Hmm.
They're not
yeah.
normal. It's a weird herd. I'll give it that.
Well, it's good to have a herd, normal or weird.
It's good to have somewhere to belong to.
Yeah. Hmm. I am still so worried that this fire will go out if I go too fast.
Don't.
I
Do you want me to
don't
hold
wanna
it?
go fast.
Okay.
It's
I-
magical and property should be fine. Can
Yeah,
mean,
but
it
like, what
is
if it's
a-
like a test still?
It
You
is a
know.
magic, I guess. I'm guessing it is
to
a
be
magic
fair, we did
fire
transfer
flower.
the water out of a bowl and into a water skin so that it wouldn't,
Is it still bubbling
Hmm.
inside?
Oh, that's smart.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Hi.
Yeah.
We're following you guys.
Hey. Ooh.
Hello. Oh.
Is
We
it
fell out the statue.
a
Is
statue?
it like an actual feather or is it like metal?
I think it's metal, but I can't tell. It's floating.
Oh.
Hmm.
It kind of
How long do you
follows.
think it's
It
gonna
kind of
take for
follows
Vanguard to
around.
find these?
never thought I'd actually see one of those.
We're too scared to go fast because we're scared that the fire rose will go out if we go too fast. So we're taking our time.
Yeah.
Maybe
Mhm.
the true guy's trying to collect powerful relics. What are two of the
Maybe.
things associated with fire? Does he actually want to get caught on fire?
Maybe.
That's really morbid.
What is the note?
Baba Booey.
Baba
Baba Booey. Baba Booey is still okay. Let's put Baba Booey. Oh, let's put Baba Booey back. Baba Booey.
No, not Booba.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Hello, little thing. You're pretty. Okay, I have to go, but it's nice and interesting. Okay, bye. Ooh. Ooh.
What do you want me to do? Eat it?
Please don't.
Don't.
I'm not going to eat it, actually.
What if we combine them? Well, now I really want to.
Well, this is water, so I don't think that's
Wait.
the idea.
Oh, what if we put the feather in the water and then heat the water with the fire?
But we have like two other things still.
We still have the two other things.
Yeah,
When you have gathered everybody, the picture will be more clear.
I'm gonna get this onto the sign.
So we're waiting for Vanguard and
Relax. Pull up a chair. Listen to us complain about.
I just sit this in my lap because I have a feeling like
Mortals?
It's almost
Oh
really
no!
hard to
How scandalous! Mortals.
Before he was just using human as the term.
Humans, so I decided to refer to them as mortals to peace then.
Hey.
Well, it's a good thing I'm only half human.
It's not allowed.
There's another good name for them.
It looks like it's moving around like it's alive.
Folks usually call them humies.
Yeah, he's always grumpy gumpy.
Humies, oh.
So you
I
know
do not realize the
sounds
amount of restraint I'm having to not try
That
to
sounds like
put
a
it in my
disease.
mouth.
You're like, ew, you just caught the humies.
It's a fun way of doing it.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna use my outside voice.
Whoa.
Can anybody tell me where Akiyama has been taken to? I have been told that he has been arrested.
That was the last thing I heard.
I haven't met the man.
That
You
was
guys-
before our time. That was
What is
weird.
going on here?
That
you
was
two are professors who can't even tell me jack shit about the headmaster that made all this possible.
We.
You're
It was
dragging
before
me
our
down.
time.
You're lucky that you're
Yeah, I know.
a naturally cool person.
We're burying
Who here
When burying
knows? Please, somebody, anybody.
Would burying? No.
I mean,
Last
some
we
of you
checked,
are
he's still in
here.
prison.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. He's in prison. Who? I know that. Okay, we've established the prison part. Who put the man in prison?
The CAF, right?
Are these humans? It would make my point that much better if they were.
Yeah.
To be fair, the CAF is a collection of various races, including humans, but
with it though.
And why haven't we broken him out of prison? We should do that.
Because that's illegal.
Okay. Well, only if they find out.
Is that how that works?
No,
we are part
no,
of the,
no.
We are part of the. We are part of the CAF. It would be ill-advised.
If there is anyone that we should be breaking out of prison, it should be the dear headmaster Akiyama.
Didn't people try to do that in Fallbrook?
No, that wasn't a try. That was a success, I'm assuming.
Also,
So
it's
we
not
don't
really
know
legitimate
much about
imprisoning.
Akiyama. What can you tell us about him? What do you remember of him?
He was a grandiose man.
Okay.
Far better than most. A provider.
He's pretty cool,
We don't
I
know
think.
where he is anyway.
Hmm.
How would we be able to break him out if we didn't know where he was?
So they have taken him somewhere secretive. Well, much can go wrong in times of war. Wink, wink. So perhaps if you do find him, just saying, an accidental explosion here or there probably won't hurt anyone, am I right?
Ah.
Except for the people in it.
Yeah, I think
That's collateral.
like mortals are kind of delicate in that we kind of die if
Yeah, I
we get
know.
exploded.
Well, I mean, oops, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, look, more people.
There's Gallons. Do we have...
So,
I don't think...
how long you guys think Vanguard's gonna take?
What was their lists?
Welcome back. Small. Rabbit. What? Don't give it to me, I don't want it. I don't want it.
On to
We're holding on to it until everybody.
Somebody has to hold on to it.
Yeah, we're holding on to it until everybody gets here with their thing.
Until everyone gets here.
By the way, ours is a fire rose.
Slightly.
Yeah, we got fire rose.
You have to admit this kind of works.
We got a light vibrating stone.
Crystal.
Oh, okay. A vibrating light stone.
Crystal.
Okay.
Shiny vibrating crystal.
Okay.
Huh.
You, is the queen aware that Akiyama is gone?
Oh.
There's also pointy.
I'm not the queen. Why should I know that? I can't read.
Well, you're...
She was just
Okay, well, you can use your mouth. I can't
She was
necessarily
just
move
here
too
this
much.
morning. She left.
She was actually here the other day.
Considering her husband.
Yeah, she was here like a few days ago.
Oh, a few days ago. I don't know. I was asleep
definitely
more than
aware.
a few times.
But the
I
wild
didn't
I'll
really-
just...
not in a state that she can just leave and break him out.
I am aware I will be heading there for war myself soon. I guess I will just ask her once. Of course, the call. I answer the call when I am summoned.
How will you move?
Well, with my feet.
But your feet are.
Well, okay, to get very specific, if Brian's gonna do some magic shit and teleport me or something, I don't know.
You did.
Yeah,
Understandable.
I'm kind of rooted here for now.
That is what I said.
Yeah.
So, Lux, what did you get? What did you find? What is that?
Water.
Was it
Water
from your-
and
was it
water
from
and
your
water,
fucking
water?
springs? Like,
Water and water and water,
Water
water
and
and
water and
water and
bubbles
water, water,
and water.
water and water and
Different
water.
place you guys got, right?
What is happening? Is this some sort of mimic?
They look so fucking pretty.
We got like a light stone that we had to view, and then it started to vibrate.
Oh, how I will miss this place.
That's why she's shaking slightly.
Well,
How'd you know it was right? How'd you know
if you leave with all the flowers in the area, go away too.
But how did you know it was right?
No, of course not. I am no guardian of the nature of things. Nature will take its course regardless of my presence or not.
But I think it is you that makes the flowers glow, no? Or is it the book?
No, of course not. Years and years of gentle nurture of these lands. That is why it is as pure as it is.
He's very pretty.
I'm so sorry for your loss. What is
I am just a messenger.
Oh, this is
You're a
Blue.
good messenger.
Blue won't be able to get up here, so I will go down.
Oh, hey,
If that thing starts eating any of my expansions, I'm gonna kill it.
No!
I know what those things are like. Fucking munchy little bitches.
The Queen's Court, if you kill him,
Oh shit, nah, I'm sorry, my bad. I didn't say that. My bad.
I think it's the queen's. I think it's the queen's favorite goat.
Well.
Hey, Blue. Please don't fall out.
Good job, Twiggy.
Did Vanguard get lost or something?
What are you... Did you just call me Twiggy?
What?
It's over for you.
Oh, Dars, please do not get stepped on. That's bad for you.
I think Vanguard is back on their way.
I don't want to get stepped on. Yeah, you don't
No, there we go.
They're still there.
Oh my god, one of them died on their trials! I'm so sorry for your loss. It really wasn't that hard picking up some fucking dirt, Jesus Christ. Momentarily.
Quite a little bit of dirt on it. Dirt, man.
She's bigger than all of you, what do you mean?
Where'd Krista go?
To town.
I think Augusta.
Let's talk about what
Lag.
each of us got and figure out what we need to do now.
Decoration.
Okay.
Oh, there she is.
Bring forth your items of greatness! Bring, no, okay.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. No, wait, hold on.
Here you go. Here you go. Here's your fire rose for it.
I just
Check on your force.
Just present it. Just present it. Just hold it out. He doesn't need to take it.
So,
I am presenting.
I got it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Ours is a fire rose. It is a rose that is on fire.
Wait, hold on. What do you have?
I have a bag of dirt.
So can they plant
Oh, okay. So, what if? Yeah. Okay. So what if we put the dirt down, put the fire in the dirt, put water in it, put the rose in the fire, and then do something with the gem thing?
But what about the feather?
The feather is going to be buried in.
From a phoenix statue.
Yeah, the feather go in the fire.
Feather?
Feather in the fire, that makes sense to me.
What is the gem?
Do we have to plant? Do we have to plant the fire rose?
What if the gem's the seed?
The light?
I think the gem is just the light that to nurture the flower.
I know, you did a bad job of not helping.
Maybe it's supposed to be for
So.
All I can think about is that we plant this.
Here! No, you wanna... no, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. But don't do it anywhere else but here.
I think we should probably plant it here. I have a strong feeling that we should probably plant it here.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay.
So.
No, that makes sense. And then the phoenix feather would be afterwards.
I think the phoenix feather.
Isn't the myth that they revive?
Would the phoenix feather just not?
And the ashes of fire. So it will rise in the ash. Okay.
Accurate.
So do we?
Alright.
I
So-
believe that's the order.
You know, I feel like that's
So-
been around for a really long
Where do we want the dirt?
So we put the dirt
Here.
here, there. I think.
It just yelled about not here.
No, opposite way. If we planted somewhere other than here, he will get mad.
Everyone has their own things going on.
That's all.
Let's do it here.
We should right here in the open.
I'm literally a fucking tree. It doesn't get thicker than this, girl. Look at me. You see these hips?
I'm putting the dirt down.
Okay, so put the dirt down there. We plant the fire flower in the dirt. Okay, we put the dirt down. We're putting the flower in the dirt. Okay.
There we go.
No, because it needs to be.
No, we need to water the flower first.
Water the soil.
Whoa! Don't do that! Oh my god, are you crazy? You're gonna... Oh my god, you killed it. It's over.
Well, we have the phoenix fire to revive it.
Feather and then light.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. Ooh, that was a close one. Forgot you could do that. Sweat over?
Okay. And is there any sort of words that we have to say?
You know, I got sap. I'm sapping.
We all say our words?
Do
I don't want to say that because that would just
we
sound
say
gross.
our words? Do we say our magic words? What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know.
What if we say it in the order?
We planted it. We put the dirt down, we planted it, we watered it, we lit it on fire again, and now it is getting
Go! Do your goddamn thing, dude! Goddamn!
Oh, so you don't know either. Okay.
Maybe the stone has like a temperature thing it needs to do.
Oh.
Takes time.
What each of you will start seeing is a sprout slowly making its way out of the ground from the rich earth sources you provided. Vibrant green, broad anew. Slowly it rises. Emerald green starting to darken to a deep brown, backing itself. Reaching towards the sky, the wind, and almost towards each of you. Small branches, each spiraling in its own way, in its own journey.
Ooh.
Start seeing fragments of green again. Round. Bulbs, seems to be. Budding flowers, not yet bloomed, still within their enclosed shapes. It seems to end there. There's easily dozens branches, dozens of buds. It seems to rest.
Creepy.
It's gonna explode!
What?
Huh? Just fucking with you. Alright, so now what we do is you need to pluck off each of those, and that's it. You've done. Congratulations! Take those to your headmaster, and he'll probably do
They're
the
not
rest.
ready, though. They're still babies.
No, they will be. That is the purpose. You take the seeds, the buds, and the rest will be done by your professors, hopefully, who are competent enough to do it. Good luck. It was a pleasure meeting all of you.
I think that was directed at you guys.
Thank you, Tree Man.
Thank you, Tree Man.
And on yours. May your wars be righteous and victorious.
So, everybody grab a bud.
And may Gaia guide you.
Pick one of them.
Should we just take one?
Keep yourself well grown, Twigness, Tree Man.
Little flower buds on
How many are there? One for each?
Should we take one for Mason, even though he's not here?
There's probably enough for everybody. There should be one enough for each of you, yes.
Should we take one for? We should take one for Mason just in case, and put it in his room, right?
what they do with it.
Yes. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
We're not growing a
One
baby,
of,
Do you want to do
one
that
of
as
ours,
second or?
one of ours is not here. Should we take one for him?
I'm ready to leave.
I just want to make sure that I'm allowed to take another one for Mason.
Well, I'm not taking care of no baby, so
We
I'm just gonna.
Oh, okay.
Tree Man.
I assume if it was a bribe, we'll just.
I guess let's take grab that.
If one of our squad's not here, can we take one of these
Yeah,
for
like-
him to?
Like out the ground and, yeah, I get you.
Hey,
Your
Tree Man.
handkerchief, or did the old man
Tree
take
Man.
it?
Tree Man, one of
Hey.
ours is not here.
Hey.
Alright.
Is it
little
is it
baby?
okay if we take one for him too?
Yes, you must take as many as there are in the academy. All of them. Or do not leave one.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So I guess we just collected them all.
And
Okay, so got enough for AV then.
Okay.
I have one already.
And for mine, so you
Couple
got
for
two.
GMA.
The extras for the rest of it.
I got to grab
Oh,
it.
oh,
Yeah, you grab it.
Okay.
You have my thanks. Goblin.
What?
I'm not a goblin. Who the gawk you calling a goblin?
No, her. I think he was. They're talking to
They're not
Professor
a geek,
Nisha.
they're horny.
Oh my god, what just happened? Oh!
Don't gaslight
Are you attacking my garden? Are you attacking my garden?
What do you say,
Oh, easy. No!
Ow, fool.
I know you were a goblin, Professor. It's okay, we know you're not an actual geek. You fooled me.
I am not cube-shaped.
You know,
You're trun shaped. You're Risei shaped.
I remember the last
You know
time
that you're
someone
so
made
right.
that
I could be a
mistake.
cube if I wanted to be.
Risei is Risei.
Let's hope he sleeps with one
Are
eye
you stuck here?
or sleeps at all.
Oh yes, yes, my roots are grounded deep.
How are you gonna get home then?
Well, I will be plopped out of the ground, I suppose, and move.
Hey, old man. Hey, Grandpa. Hey.
Oh.
I know
No,
it's
I
really
said, oh, I
small.
can't
You're
really
not
move
like
that
giving
well.
us something to grow a cabbage
Still the
patch
same
baby,
guy
right?
that, you know.
I mean, he says that he's grounded here, yet you move really well for a giant tree.
That's what I'm
You gotta
saying.
get some of that.
Mine to Zachary. Give mine to Zachary.
Cadet, you need to take yours and just take it. We'll take it back.
Take them and go.
I'm naming him.
We should probably.
I could just stand here all day and talk to you.
Yeah, the name's Scrape.
No, please don't. Save me the suffering.
Just
Go
don't lock him
away.
up in a food place
Save me
for
the
5
fun of that
nights, okay?
I don't know. Kids like to talk a lot.
Come on.
It was a pleasure meeting
Right.
you, Elder Tree.
You know, tempting offer.
Of course. It was to you as well.
Let's go.
Sleep well.
You don't call her anything, but you call me a goblin?
Silence, Goblin! Be gone!
Don't test your luck, mister.
Let's
go.
That was you, by the way. You're lucky I can move past this limit.
That's you, by the way.
You, boy. Yeah, you better run. Get out of here.
What if, Professor Nisha? What if you donned your
I did.
bark
I
armor?
did.
Did you
I
freeze fight
did.
him? Did you freeze fight him with it?
I wish.
Oh,
No,
I think he would have liked it.
Just go, 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 go,
Let's go.
I'm still not up to my full strength, so go, please, please. I don't want to go into a fight. Just hold me.
Baba Booey. Oh no, they changed it.
Oh, it's a new one.
Yes,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's
a distraction's favorite fish?
Fish?
It's a red herring. A red herring.
I don't get it.
Red herrings are often a way to distract somebody and send them down the wrong path of ideas and all that. If you're, for example, like, you know, exploring things, and it shows you one thing, it starts taking you down a path and it leads to a dead end. That's a red herring. It misguides you.
I
It's a false-
guess
yeah,
it
it's a-
makes sense that
It's a
it-
false
they
clue
do
in the story.
It's a false
I guess
clue.
it makes sense they do something red because it's as a distraction, you know, because it can go fast, so it's hard to catch.
Red, like, you know, red is
Oh.
it's a bad thing.
Professor, is this true?
What, red herrings?
No, the thing about the red being fast. Red things being fast. Yeah.
Yeah,
Apparently.
red things go fast.
Red means fast.
I think it's a cultural thing. I believe I read, so don't worry about it too heavily.
No, I don't think so. Depends
It
on
is, it's
it depends
pop
on the
culture.
thing though.
I've heard they paint their carts red. They paint their carts red so they go faster.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly. And sometimes if they're looking for something, they paint the tool blue so then it's more lucky to get something. Like for getting fish.
I think I remember reading
right,
that
I see.
purple makes things invisible so orcs can't see purple.
Have you ever seen a purple orc?
I mean, no, but then again, can you see the
Exactly.
color of
Yes.
Vanguard's uniform?
Yes, I can.
Oh,
It just
okay.
means that they're
They're really
which
good at
is-
stealth.
It's stupid. No, they're not. That's why it's stupid that they're purple.
What fucking utter shit. Not a goblin.
No, you are not. Definitely not a goblin. Okay, double time it, Ardenvale. Double
I
time.
actually thought
Come on.
I actually thought that he was calling. I actually thought he was calling Dars a goblin, and I was about to.
Stop calling me the goblin, and I'm a little bit annoyed by that because I'm not a goblin, I'm a tiefling. That's why I got upset at him for calling me a human. That's why I was telling him to call us mortals, because that's what we are. We are mortals.
Am I a mortal?
Woo! Oh, you almost landed on me.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Oh.
so they want them to gather at the mother tree.
Yes.
Oh.
Understood. I will.
Okay.
So you'll be first.
Okay, we're going around. We're going around. We're going around.
Taking care of them at all.
Pop, 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 pop.
What?
Ardenvale totally did not get lost.
That's fine. Definitely not.
It's been a chaotic evening. Everyone's been very busy. Good evening, cadets.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
I've been given a very rare honor and privilege today, it seems. We've taught you. We've advised you. We've told you to do many things that I'm sure each of you have tried to argue against. Gone face first into hell, pulled people from the fires, pulled each other up by the shoulder. By my oath to kindle the light. I, Paladin Gelenos, on behalf of the Cross-Allied Forces, and with the honor that has been provided onto myself, have the following. To the cadets of Ascension Academy, on behalf of their several deeds, including resolving diplomatic conflict in Asperia, preventing a coup of the rightful rulers, putting an end to the Yimra crisis, which threatened to topple Noria, Asperia, Concordia, and the world over, preventing chaos, warding off a hidden Blackguard offensive on Aldoria, which would have ravaged cities and ruined countless families, to which even I personally thank you, saving my own. Bringing the Inquisition to bear and holding the doors of peace open between Dewat and the Cross-Allied Forces for 2 years, longer than any other have ever managed to do before. Discovering a cure for a plague that threatened to drive the Lycans of Valandor into sheer madness, averting mass devastation and the loss of life. And most importantly, time and time again, maintaining the most important watch that the entire Cross-Allied Forces have in its duty. Your vigil over the darkness itself, fighting back and containing it, time and time again. Now, when all things, now of all times, when the enemy seems stronger than it ever has in the last 300 years. For these deeds, all cadets within Ascension Academy are hereby recognized by the rank of Junior Lieutenant And may this new position aid you in your coming deployment, so that all may recognize your deeds, heroism, and the responsibility you carry to ensure you are not seen as mere children or young, fresh-faced cadets, but as officers and soldiers for what the future has in store for all of us. Thank you. And I look forward to serving along every one of you. It's been a long night. A lot of us just talking at you. You run around errands. Dismissed. Junior lieutenants.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We all...
Salute!
Whoa. Okay.
You're free to go. Enjoy your evening, enjoy your celebrants. And please remember, if you do decide to drink with the remaining hours of the day, stumble onto the ship.
Fuck.
Eddie's.
Oh.
Eddie's.
Hi, Mother Tree.
Hi, Mom. Is Mama?
Be a little magical today too, I see.
This looks like a good thing.
Oh.
Definitely is. That was warm.
Okay. This has been one very unexpected journey.
So does this mean the Mother Tree is happy?
I would assume so.
I hope so.
As happy as she can be.
Zach, I just need to talk to you for a few minutes
What do we do with
regarding something that was brought up to me.
Yeah.
So these little flower bulby thingies, are we supposed to like
I guess.
make them bloom or just wait until they bloom? Or...
You're all dismissed.
Well, something for now.
Given where we are, I think it's quite welcome.
Thing for now, we just hold on to him, see what happens.
You're all dismissed.
Okay.
Professor?
Seemed important.
Yes, sir.
Do we just hold on to these for now?
For the time being.
At least I grabbed one for Yori and Maggie.
Oh.
Aren't you gonna go celebrate with
Is
your
Maggie
friend?
coming with us to the north? I thought she already returned.
I'm
To GMA.
I'm not too sure.
You like peace.
Okay.
Well, then it's probably just me and Yori then.
Hmm.
If anything, we'll see what happens. But at least I'm here.
You, doing alright?
That's enough dilly-dallying on, what happened.
Grab my things from the room.
Yeah, normally I hang out by the tree around now, but it seems it's a
Occupied?
place. Yeah, I'm a little occupied.
That isn't so bad, is it?
No. More friends, I guess, the better. Could still be a little jealous.
You were the first friend. It's always going to be special. get first dibs on a good cabin.
They're not good.
I hate to be in their way.
Well,
Junior students.
Junior lieutenants.
I'll call them students.
Well,
Sir.
Wow. So mean, but true, I guess. Yeah, we are.
What does it say
I'm
now?
not going to admit. Huh?
What does it say now?
It's calling us tree huggers, which I guess is true, seeing as how we are literally Ardent Vale and our emblem is a tree. So,
Fair enough.
it's not as if they're wrong. I would have hugged Tree Man if he wasn't so, rambunctious and would have hurt me. I would have honestly hugged him.
Besides, he seemed a little bit more interested in that other tree.
I mean, I can hug this guy. This little guy's cute. Look, see.
Like, if I'm not mistaken, we haven't seen those since Fortune Day.
These? The duckweeds?
Maybe?
The duckweeds are everywhere.
Yes.
They're calling us tree huggers, which is not wrong.
Oh. You want me to remove that, or?
It's fine. Ooh. I don't. Can I? Can I? I don't think I can get it without going inside. Okay, there we go.
Okay. All I know is.
Did you want to keep it?
I prefer these things over the Panopi invasion that we had to deal with.
Yeah, they're alright.
Yeah. You know what? This one likes to steal stuff. This one likes to steal wands and weapons. So
yeah, watch out. That one
for
has
it.
a wand. He will shoot you if you mess with him.
I'll make sure mine's locked up.
Yeah.
It's a good choice.
Okay, I'm gonna go put these back and see if I can find Mason's room. So. I never asked which one was Mason's room. Okay, hold on. Maybe I should ask Dars.
And we basically got into the discussion of, can Augusta be arrested, despite her status? The answer is yes.
Yeah.
But they are the least likely.
They are clearly not the least
I
likely.
can still be arrested. I am the least likely, especially if Volley just says "fuck you" and go to the dungeon again. That could happen.
So as long as you or we don't piss off your brother,
as in you've already
you
gone
should
to
be
the dungeons
fine.
once.
I've gone
Okay.
to the dungeons once. Yes.
Okay. Do you know which
Gotcha.
one is Mason's, so we can
I
give
will
him
try
his
my
flower?
best for none of us to get arrested. And if you do get arrested, I will bail
I think
you
so.
out.
Yeah.
Which one is
yeah.
Which one is
Do
yours?
not
I
push
never
your pants,
figured it out.
Okay, and do not go to prison.
Mine's the first one when you come in.
I will
The
try
first
to avoid
one?
getting arrested.
I thought that was Arbor's.
Mm-mm. Barbara's on the top floor.
Oh, okay.
I swear on my grandmother.
Congratulations on the promotion.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
It's good to be serving next to you guys now, I guess.
Well, from what we've heard from Sir Professor Berrien there, you've earned it, so...
I mean...
Congratulations.
I mean... We didn't do those. The previous students did those things. This is our first year. We transferred in from GMA. Well, I transferred in from GMA. He transferred in from somewhere else. Yeah.
I see. Well, congratulations nonetheless.
I kind of feel like I didn't deserve it, but yeah.
It's
that way. But once you get to the north, you'll accomplish many things.
Yeah, come on. Let's go get that thing to Mason's room, yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
We was gonna put one of the buds from the ceremony in our squadmate's room. Who
Mason wasn't here, so we got the flower for him, and we're going to put it in his room for when he comes back.
Yeah.
Oh, that will be lovely.
Because it would be a shame if everybody else got the flower and he didn't.
Yes. In a boring room, flowers make it better.
Yes. Have you been in the Ardentville? Have you gone into our dorm? I think you would like it.
No, I never been invited.
Would you like to come in?
it's full of plants and everything.
It's very pretty. Yes, come in.
Sure.
Come.
in.
The guard can come too, and Mr. Goat.
You mean blue?
Yeah.
Yeah, we like blue.
Just the thing I will ask is if Blue would not eat the floor, because the floor is grass and flowers.
Oh, we
Okay.
don't touch things without permission, because we
Oh,
have
okay.
to exchange.
Oh,
with
okay.
nature.
All right. Oh, that is okay then.
But grass is meant to be eaten by nature.
It is, but the thing is, I don't know if the grass inside will grow back, because I don't know if it's decorative or if it
Potion to grow it.
maybe.
easy.
I don't.
Oh.
Oh, well. So, this is ours. This is Ardent Vales. You can tell with the green, from the green banners.
We got the green, because we green. And green is good.
Green is always good.
There was a tree on ours, and it called us tree huggers, which isn't bad, which isn't wrong, but still. Absolutely nothing. So, okay. Boop.
Lovely.
Welcome to
Yeah.
Ardenvale dorm.
Welcome to our dorm. This is Ardent Vale. So, as you can see,
Green. Why is that blue?
that is for
Because that's the washroom.
that is the boys' washroom, and the pink one over there is the girls' washroom.
Oh.
Hi.
So if you see the floor, it is grass, we have ivies, and we have I don't know if they're illusionary butterflies. They're not real, but they're still pretty.
Hmm.
And then we have our common room here where we hang out and decompress. We have we have a bird. The bird has a name, but I keep forgetting the name because the previous people from Ardent Vale kept them. But we take care of him now.
Mm-hmm.
So
He comes out of the cage, don't worry.
we have an aquarium over there with the fishies and stuff. Yes. In the corner.
Lovely.
They like the fish.
They're not moving much in this little space.
They do. They just. I think they're nocturnal. They move during the night.
Yeah, they're just a little slow sometimes.
Oh. Blue, did you feel that?
I can't exactly go over there. There's a crab in there, and I'm afraid of crabs.
The grass
So.
moved. The queen?
Crab?
It's
Did you feel the grass move?
I think they have arrived.
Let's go.
Oh.
My
Well,
apologies.
Of course, don't keep us waiting. If you need to go ahead.
Yeah, we should.
Oh, yeah. Which one is Mason's room?
This one's mine. Which one's yours?
The last one, right in front of the bathroom. The girls' bathroom.
Okay.
I remember
And
the
I know
central one is
this
Ida's.
was Ida, yeah. And then there's 3 up here. Forget.
I know Mason's room was one of these because he likes to go out on the balcony. But I just don't know which one this is.
I think the last one is.
Well, this isn't the last one. This is the first one.
Don't know.
Don't know. You know what?
That's
Oh.
Yeah, that's Arbor's.
Can you tell? Oh. Yeah, you can tell.
I've been in there.
Yeah,
I've been in there
that was
before.
the first time I've ever gone into Arbor's room. I can tell that these Arbors. Okay. You tell. That is a big treasure chest.
I can't tell. I can't tell. This one has like.
I think
these
these are
things.
These are
The other
workbenches.
one
I
has-
think.
The other one has potions.
Okay, hold on. Oh, this is Hannah's room. This is Hannah's room. I'm just staying out here for now. Okay, are you good? Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey,
that's Hannah's
I
room.
was-
She makes
are you good?
potions. Yeah, that's Hannah's room. She
Oh,
makes the
that was
potions. So this is Mason's because it has workbenches.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm measuring
So
that.
I'm going to put the flower onto his pillow just in case. That way he can see it. All right. There we go.
Yeah.
Mhm. I miss Hannah too. And Arbor.
Yeah.
And Ida.
And Mason.
And Mason, even though he's just sleeping in somewhere. He's probably sleeping in at the forge in his private little cubby hole or whatever he uses to sleep in.
Probably.
But yeah.
So, I'm gonna put my flower down.
What is in Ida's room, I wonder? It's just... She doesn't have a table. Okay. Ida's room is empty. Like strangely empty. She doesn't
No,
have, like, tables and stuff.
We, stuff was cleared out of their rooms.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, Mason and I, dealt with that when Kay and guards came by for Arbor's stuff and Ida's stuff.
So I guess they're going to do the same with...
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I guess we have to make room for new cadets, I guess, when they come in.
Yeah, hey, listen, I know they said a lot of stuff, and it's, you know, we haven't really done a lot of, if much of the stuff they said, you know, a lot of it was previous cadets, right?
Mm-hmm.
But maybe don't think of exactly what was said as accomplishments for everyone. You know, try to think about the smaller things that you've done it over your time here, you know. Think of the stepping stones that have gotten you to where you is now. Because, you know, even someone like Morgan was saying, like, they didn't even do half of the stuff that was mentioned.
Yeah.
So on paper they accept the title, but, you know, they still feel like even they haven't done much, and they've been longer here than we have.
It just kind of feels like cheating a little, because it's like taking credit for stuff that we didn't do. It's taking credit for the stuff that the previous cadets did.
So, have I told you about Oak tradition for titles, or what you call a you know, a last name?
No. Last name? You don't have a last name?
We only had... No.
Oh.
We have titles.
Mm-hmm.
And our title is earned as the big achievement in our lives, what's special to us. So, Ma is Draka Iron Grip. As I've said, there's the, you know, the head blacksmith. They has a grip of iron. They can work iron like it's nothing. They fulfilled their job, their achievement. They've made some of the strongest weapons we've seen.
So you don't inherit that last name from your mom?
No. Da, on the other hand, is Gruel Wargfang, because he's hunted one of the biggest warg that we have seen in our village. He's the head of the hunters of our village.
Oh.
But that's his title. Usually you do some stuff when you come of age, and sometimes you earn your title from it, sometimes your title comes later. I haven't earned my title yet.
Yet. That is the key word. Yet.
Yet. But I know when I've done something big like that, then maybe I'll get on at a title. They like to throw out their fancy titles here in the CAF. But I know my achievement ain't there yet.
Well, if you want to know something, my last name has a meaning too. My family name, Sirocco. Sirocco means sandstorm. So I'm Deeta of the sandstorm.
Oh. Very nice.
But it's because it's probably just because my family is Abaguan, so we have a lot of weird desert themed names and stuff. So.
Hey, I like it. It's a fancy name.
So my family's store is called the Sirocco Bazaar, so it's just the sandstorm store. Oh, it's big. They made the duckweed big.
I did.
Why did they make the duckweed big?
I don't know.
Oh, it's not the same one. It's different.
Hey, two of them. Why are there so many notes?
I don't know. I just realized that there's so many notes.
Why are there so many notes?
Wait a minute.
Why are there so many notes?
Why do you have so many notes?
I don't know. Zachary and Augusta are being...
They're just going back and
just
forth.
To fuck with him. We'll
What
miss
does that
you.
mean?
We're always watching you, Zachary.
This one's
Fang.
from this little guy.
Smelly a wet dog.
I think they'll miss
beautiful
us.
woman.
Have you been the ones who were
cheese
writing the notes for
next.
all of us? That's so nice.
I'll hold on to this.
Deeta, I saw one of those notes being written in real time. There isn't anyone. They're enchanted. I swear.
Then that's the spirits. Then it's the spirit of the school. There are ghosts. You should know this.
That's kind of fucky.
We were
I know.
around when spirits
Yeah,
were going
Vanguard
on,
is
know.
haunted.
Yes, we need a holy figure.
I touch the untouchable just to fuck with them. We are always watching you. We're always watching you.
I'm gonna go get myself a drink.
Okay. Amazing human. Cheesy bacon man, you're next. You're talking about Jamie? That's so nice. The smelly wet dog is clearly Zachary. Popsicle woman is Augusta. Amazing human. Well, unless they're talking about the... Oh, Jamie's not here, so it's not Jamie, huh? That's sad. Okay. You are not safe? All roads lead to end. Oh. We're always watching you? We are always watching you. Oh no, is this a warning? We are always watching you, Augusta Anders. It's not written by Augusta, it's a warning to Augusta.
What kind of destroy note?
When did you learn to speak common? I don't even know if I'm supposed to be understanding you. We're not supposed to understand you. Oh, where did you get the book?
Katana. Read. Learn. Katana.
You learned how to read. Okay. Smart bush. Very smart bush. Okay. It's too smart bush. The bushes know how to read.
Until nightfall, then you can start drinking alcohol.
Huh? To some, yeah. It's like milk and beans, you know? Like, okay, so, like, hold on. If you
You mash up the beans and then you mix it with the milk and then you put some brown sugar and then you cook it up. That shit's banging. Mm-hmm.
Well, that sounds more intriguing than steak and milk.
That is blasphemy.
What?
That is blasphemy. You do not mix the steak with the milk. The steak goes with wine.
don't.
How dare?
You just have the milk on the side for to drink. And you just have the steak.
No, steak pairs with wine, not milk. Are you a child?
It tastes good too.
Yeah, but what are you, a child?
They're both from the cow.
Yeah, they're both from a cow.
It's like I'm appreciating every part of the steak of the cow.
Okay, Chips. Would you eat steak with the milk or with wine? When you eat the steak.
Do I look like I eat steak?
Well, just think about it. If you did eat steak,
That
would
makes
you
me
eat...
feel disgusted. All that. Oh, the blood, man.
You don't
You
eat
probably-
steak with blood. You cook it.
You know who I am.
Okay, fine. Maybe
no
yours
blood,
was the
no
okay.
meat.
Clearly,
I'm
you
a
were the wrong person to ask. I'm sorry.
God damn, what's wrong with you?
It was just I needed a second opinion. Clearly, you were the wrong one. I am sorry.
Go ahead. Oh, I'm sorry, Junior Lieutenant. I'm sorry. Thank you. I didn't want to drink this tonight, but I have to now.
What the fuck?
Junior Lieutenant, I could be your second opinion.
Well, you already gave the second opinion. You just said that you were the one who drinks it. No.
Horrible. It's not that bad. You should try it.
No.
Jesus Christ.
A nice, tender, medium seared, and medium pan-seared steak. Crispy, butter seared. Pairs nicely with red wine.
Yeah, and you put
Red
garlic
wine?
on top of it,
It's
and then
red
you have
wine.
milk on the side.
No, fuck your milk. No, you don't have milk. No.
Milk is good.
Milk is delicious, yes, but with pastries. I love milk with my cookies, okay? You will never see me eating the milk with the steak. That is blasphemy. That you have insulted the cow at this point.
What?
You have
How are
insulted
you
the
insulting
cow.
the cow?
You are insulting the cow by pairing it with its own, the juices.
How?
The flavors do not mix.
Yeah, they do.
No.
I don't know about that.
No.
You just don't know because you haven't tried it.
I can imagine the tastes, the flavors.
I can imagine the texture of it.
It's not that bad. Just try it.
Absolutely.
When you
not.
have dinner
like
later-
it got boiled
when you have
in
dinner
water.
later, just have a glass of milk, like ready. You know?
That is like boiling chicken. There's just some things you don't do.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Exactly.
I agree with the boiling chicken thing, but the milk
You
steak.
don't boil chicken because then your entire house will smell rank. Unless you are making chicken soup, at which case, why are you boiling the chicken? You should be roasting the chicken and then putting it into the soup. That's the proper
I
way.
hate boiled meat.
Look, you got someone else here to ask if you want. Please. Enlighten us.
Cortez, Manny. Please,
Yes.
help us with this debate, okay?
Uh-huh.
Steak. What do you eat your steak with?
Potato.
Like drinking wise. What do you pair your steak with?
Oh. Usually Kraken.
Okay, but do you pair it with some sort of liquor or some sort of wine, correct? You do not pair it with
Mhm.
milk. You do not drink your steak with milk. Correct?
Well, no, because I usually have cheese on top of my potato, and that just makes it taste weird.
This man
This is with these starches.
This man eats his steak with milk. That is just wrong.
That's like putting ketchup on your eggs. Weird.
Ketchup on eggs is good. What is that supposed to mean?
Are you 2 for 2?
Yes.
Oh.
Damn.
You put eggs in your ketchup, mix it. It's the best thing ever.
You put
Only if you
eggs
have
in your
potato.
ketchup?
Otherwise, you're just weird.
Or you put ketchup in your eggs? You put
Put
eggs.
ketchup in your
You
eggs.
said you put eggs in your ketchup, and I was
No.
about to say what?
You're misconstruing
Hey
me.
Deeta, what's your favorite frozen fruit?
Jesus Christ, what is
Frozen
wrong
fruit?
with you?
Passion fruit.
Did you destroy
I'm-
your own taste buds?
You need to try.
We don't have it here. I've tried. I've looked
Yeah.
for it. From the ones that we have
Tried, I
here,
vomit. What the hell then? You're gonna tell me
frozen,
that it's
frozen,
not for
frozen,
you?
frozen.
I thought you were gonna be like.
I already have
oh,
grapes
well,
and cherries.
Maybe you should try it
Like
with
making
this
them
now.
into ice cream? I like
Like you
peach.
got, it's an acquired taste.
Well, we're going to be in a
Yeah.
cold environment, so they're probably going to freeze on their
Oh,
own from you just carrying
no.
them.
That is not an acquired
But if
taste.
I'm
That's
carrying them, they probably will stay
You have
defrosted.
to understand. I drink
Uh,
milk daily,
Peaches
or I
and
used to.
peaches and
I used to
nectarines are
drink it
nice,
every
really
day,
cold.
anytime.
All right, I'll cut some up.
You drink it with
Before I head to bed.
macaroni, with steak, with fried
Mm.
chicken, with like a salad.
Thank you.
Oh man, you have an interesting adventure with your food. I feel like you're
Yeah.
the type that would cook and like put everything together and be like, yes, this pairs perfectly. No,
Yeah, but at least not the type to get my steak at like some kind of restaurant and be like, hey, can I
That man is weird. I am very worried.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust anybody
Also-
who.
Is it foggy, but also the sun's not setting yet?
Yeah, I noticed that too. I think there's something wrong with the barrier. It's supposed to be dark, but it's not. Oh.
Mm.
You know, I say this and suddenly it starts getting dark.
I think it's slowly getting dark.
Can I have the clap thingamabobby that you mentioned?
You rotate and then
Yeah, the
open.
stars are coming out. Yeah, it's getting nighttime now.
And then when you rotate it back, just let it go and it'll snap shut.
Alright, thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, there it goes.
I would actually like a cloak to go underneath. Cause
Okay.
it does,
I
you know,
literally
I
kind of
treat things.
made everyone one, so I'll just pass them out on the
Look,
boat.
I've been. Look, I live up north.
Nobody was
I'm
around.
pretty good with the cold. But that's to be said. It is good to have something.
I'm scared of what Lux is carrying.
Sage, you should go find your sister.
Oh.
What have you done?
She looked kind of down when I last saw her. That's all.
What did you do?
Don't worry, all the ladies have that when I have the conversation with Lenneth.
Well, I'm gonna go to the boat and pass out. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
How many people are going
Dear. You end up kicking something.
Did you hear that? Oh, never mind.
Something round. It's dirty. To make out. Rubbing off the layers. See, glint of gold.
The north is gonna be hell from what I've heard. Good luck, don't freeze to death.
Huh? Does that mean assemble?
Yes, now. We
It's news to me.
Come on.
Okay.
Who was that again? That was the red hair one.
I have actually sent a letter home.
Guess,
That's
I
weird.
guess we're going to meet.
Oh,
somewhere.
I guess we are.
But I'll have
Okay.
an action one in case somebody needs it.
I thought we were getting ready
mean,
for
sounds
leaving, but
I
sure,
think
okay.
pretty much for everybody, so I'll be passing them out on the boat.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Go, Josh.
Oh. Oh, we actually get to have dinner? Are you okay, Misty?
If you can, get your food. Briar and the Queen are currently outside at the mother tree, wanting to say their goodbyes. So if you want, please gather your friends to go over there and to say goodbye to them.
Oh, I'll eat later.
Yeah.
If you can, they will not be here for long.
I don't know. What happened?
Oh,
To the
Briar, Briar and the tree. Briar and the Queen are at the tree. They want to say goodbye, so that is why we're
Got it.
gathering there.
I still don't think I like the sound of that.
It's a necessary rank to have if you are to go to the north. Other military forces out there may not consider even talking to you if you cannot hold rank.
I can jump around a lot easier.
Yeah.
Oh, well, she sticks out, doesn't she?
Yes, she's very glowy. Pretty.
She's
Pretty
very
glowy.
pretty. I love all of her colors. Oh, Mr. Treeman is here too.
Never say that name again, okay? I've
I
got
thought-
a reputation now. They know me as Tree Man. She's way cooler.
Do you have a preview?
Oh, you said you couldn't leave that.
Tree Man.
Okay.
Watana? How's your hype tall pretty lady? At Palapo? Your Highness. Oh, you know you're not going north. You're coming back with us.
It's one of them gold now, like a yellow hat.
Yeah. You stay here, you die.
Oh, what
So
happened?
if you want to die.
Do not.
What's up? No, they're all the same.
Why are you red?
Oh, then we'll need your assistance back in the Feywild.
They all come in different. They all come in different colors, huh?
Oh no, it's back.
What is that?
Thank you,
Little Watana.
Nothing, don't worry about it. It's a burden that I must carry alone.
The Mother
Oh,
Tree.
okay.
And this is a one-way exit back to the Feywild. When that rift closes, all the Fey here who are left over slowly rot and perish.
What happened?
Yeah, so you gotta come
think
back
we
with
managed.
us.
Where
Then
is
you
he?
can have a mighty war with us back in the Feywild.
I saw him near the cafe last.
Unfortunately,
He
my
skipped out
friend,
on our meeting.
Tree Man.
your home is the Feywild.
Hello. You and I are going to have some lengthy training sessions.
Morgan.
Oh.
Training? On what?
My dear,
Mostly discipline.
you two need to say your goodbyes now.
Hold on, they're having a moment.
Right. All right, everyone. Sorry to awake you from your slumber if you were headed to bed. We're leaving.
Oh.
That tree is our exit, and there will be no more Fey, no more
fairies to mail you letters proceeding forward.
Wait, what?
Oh.
And you will never see us again. It's the last chance to give me a hug.
Wait, what? Ever?
He's gonna die.
Don't say that. I'm never gonna see you again.
Pulling your leg.
You be safe, Nerali.
I miss all the...
Reiterate.
And I look forward
It
to
will be
seeing
more
you
difficult for us to visit.
at war
We
and
are
in
handling
battle.
our own situation on the other side. While you all fight here, we
I want
fight
to hear
here.
your legend by the
And if
tales
we
over.
win, we will see you soon.
Well, I don't know if I'll do that
If we
great, but
don't-
I'll try.
You better.
Yes, sir.
You know what happens.
It's so sad. We're not gonna see any more fairies around. I like the fairies. I'm not gonna see these cute little guys. No, no more little duckweeds. No more little bushes.
But what's in the army?
I shall, Dars. May you reap blood and thunder in the north, and I look forward to hearing your tale.
Magic before you go.
It was nice to meet you and talk with you about
Oh,
it as well.
you know, if Mason does join you at some point, take good care of
Do my
him.
best. It'll be cold, but I think I'll be fine.
I shall.
Well, the academy is currently leaving, so at least you
And one more thing.
But hey, if you ever decide to come
That's
back,
what that
come
for.
hang out with me.
Ah.
It's how orcs say hi and goodbye.
Well,
It means he likes you.
Come here, you big lug.
If you need anything, remind me. Otherwise,
Okay, too much.
Oh, you're gonna crush Dars, you're gonna crush him. It's okay.
We have to take everyone.
Good job, Dars.
Not like a good hug.
What do you want?
No.
Get out of here.
I'm gonna be sad. There's no more gonna be any more little fairies around. Who else am I going to practice? You know.
I think eventually, in time, there will be, if we all succeed.
Goodbye, small rabbit.
Okay.
Good luck, Deeta.
Yes. You too, Professor.
Keep well and keep strong, Tree-Man.
Yes. Good professor.
As always.
Oh,
Bye.
I've never been a green thumb.
Yes, Chips.
Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it? I guess I'll try to plant it. I've never been good
What is
at this
this?
sort of thing.
I give you my legendary hall pass. It served me
Always
well
remember.
in my years.
Who stole my bread?
It's not just a.
Who stole my bread?
Goodbye, it's
I had a toast on my.
He said goodbye forever.
What if I need to get through some holes in the fit?
Is it really going to be forever?
Somebody ate my toast.
Better not be. I'll come to the face if I gotta.
Whoa!
Exactly.
You have a head under the helmet.
We go charge and kidnap
Hi.
him back. He takes too long.
You look cool.
Not just armor.
So he's gotta be at our
I
actual
didn't know. I
graduation.
thought it was like a living suit of armor. I don't know how the shit works.
Do you know that's fair?
That's been the consensus today.
I hope there's people still around. No, that's a shame.
May your ashes linger forevermore.
Yeah.
It was good working with you. I will miss you. I wish you the best of luck on your side and on your journey.
As will I, Professor Blazeheart. You've taught these youngsters well.
Is luck still glitching up for you?
Oh, good call. No, you remind me to just re-look at him.
Yeah, I did.
Like blink hard.
I did, but I guess it's okay. And of course, they're just
My leg keeps breaking off.
Stay safe.
Well, don't let it break off. Put it back on.
Yeah, I gotta put it on with the glue. Also, I think I found your test.
You just abandoned him.
It's fine.
At least I do it, you know, affectionately with respect, Professor.
Hang on. Do I look like a goblin?
Want to talk later?
No!
Do I look like a goblin?
No!
I shouldn't be too busy, but... Where's Morgan? Oh, she's talking to my wife.
I don't.
Briar.
They stole my toast. It's on the ground over there. They steal my coffee. It's over there. I just shouldn't have brought my dinner with me. I guess.
It's okay. You know, it's fine. You know what? We'll make you better.
As soon as you bring your dinner to a Fae-related item, it is now a Fae.
I guess it is.
No longer belongs.
You know what? It's an offering for them. Bon voyage. It is your good. Okay.
Plant magic?
Of course.
Do I what?
Do you like take plant magic? Like, do you like? Because you've got like a greenery going on here, vibe. So, would this be good for you?
Don't forget them, Nisha.
I appreciate it, but I do not.
Oh, what? What are you saying?
Make sure he stays.
Good luck to you nonetheless in your battles.
I will.
Coffee, coffee. Don't give the tree. Don't give the giant tree coffee. I'm pretty sure isn't caffeine bad for? Isn't caffeine bad for plants or something? Doesn't it kill?
Anything that's not water.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've done studies that coffee is bad for plants. Oh, goodbye, little guy. You're so cute. I didn't get to hang out with you, but you were really delightful to look around.
In some way, we're all.
Oh, I just realized. You have very pretty eyes. So pretty. Yeah. No wonder you're the king's favorite, probably.
Today is the best day to do it.
Well, you take care of them, okay? We're gonna miss you. We're gonna miss all of you little fairy guys.
Make sure no cold hearts become corrupt.
Yeah.
Give him the greatest gift I could possibly give.
Bye, big Mr. Tree Man.
That's the girl.
Goodbye.
Wait,
guys.
Legendary orb? What?
You as well, Misty. Good luck.
Don't, Darst.
She's acquiescing.
I take my eyes off of him for one moment when he's fist bumping the queen of the fair.
Yep.
He's gonna start a race war in the north, isn't he?
No. If anything, he's gonna end up uniting the races in the most darkest of ways, and I'm so proud of him, but at the same time, why?
I learned more.
Yeah, I don't got anything for that one.
I thought I wouldn't learn anymore.
Oh, he just taught her how to fist bump. Okay.
At least it wasn't the one he did for me.
He did it to Briar. At least he didn't headbutt the queen. He headbutt Briar.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
He headbutt Briar.
Headbutt my sister.
Didn't she like take that blow? Like didn't she like give it back like twofold?
Yeah, but she's a hard-headed person anyways, so I kind of knew she would be fine.
Yeah, I will take that second.
Good luck. And be careful.
Not everybody can say that they hugged the king of the
You are the
trees.
light in the dark. Remember this. Even the darkness
We all
fears
come out.
something.
That's
We
true.
have an entire Feywild at our mercy.
Fair enough.
We are hoping all these incredible people.
We have to look after it. After all, if the Feywild dies,
Okay.
everyone dies here.
May your essence.
Yeah, it's sad.
I'm an emotional bun.
It's okay. I know, I'm going to miss them too. I'm going to miss all the little fairies.
All of you.
Make sure the bride doesn't do anything.
Cry after I leave if you start hostile.
I'm sorry.
I have a reputation.
Well, I'll try to keep it in.
It's okay.
I'll do my
You're going
best.
to do great. It's okay. It's okay.
Maybe we speak you out.
Right?
I thought they were like bathing suits of armor. I didn't know that they had to be such.
That's what I thought too, that's why I wasn't sitting on any of
Alright,
them.
everyone. Let's go. The portal's closing.
Bye, guys.
Any fame left over, you're going to rot and die.
Oh, that's bad. No.
Goodbye, Ascension Academy. Fairly well.
Bye,
Sir.
guys.
Bye, man. Bye,
Be
safe.
safe.
Bye bye.
See you later, Goblin. It probably won't. I'll probably die and, you know, we be reborn into something way cooler than this fucking tree. Goodbye!
Like a toadstool?
Oh! Why is he so sassy? This little guy. Wait, isn't this little guy supposed to go? Go. You're gonna die if you don't go.
You gotta go.
See you later, little guy.
She took your hand. Go.
Little guy, she took your hand. Push. Okay. No, push. He really just wants to stay behind, but he's gonna die if he stays behind.
They'll be okay.
I mean, if he dies, like, do we get to just, like, plant him? Is he gonna be just a normal shrub statue?
Bush. Maybe.
Is he just gonna be a normal bush?
Most likely.
I thought she left already.
Oh, that's a shame.
Are there any others? Oh. Yeah, there's one last one. Okay.
She's saying goodbye.
She's saying goodbye. Okay. Her sister is waiting, and so, okay. So long as they don't leave her behind, okay. Any others that are...
Interesting.
Oh. Okay.
The fact that we're gonna have any fairy mail ever again is rather sad.
So how hard do you want me to push, like?
For a long time, it seems.
Oh no, they said forever.
Briar said that if they can return, they may return. It is so. It is not the never.
I take the Queen's word over him. He's a little bit eccentric.
Oh yeah, no,
Yes.
I definitely know that.
Yeah, no, that was a fair point.
His is more hopeful.
I'm not going to lie, I hope that tree man does fall in battle. As rude as it sounds and as horrible as it sounds, I hope he gets reborn into something that he'll like.
Like a toadstool.
So why was you guys all scared of me fist bumping with the Queen?
It's out of decorum. It's like you don't really fist bump royalty, you know.
But she took it with stride, so all's well
I
that
mean,
ends
I
well.
guess
Hey, at least
she
it wasn't the
accepted
headbutt.
it.
Right.
At least it wasn't the headbutt.
Hey,
Oh my god, thank you.
Hey, I taught him something
time
new.
to go to the boat.
Oh.
Food.
Go get dinner.
Food. My toast is on the ground. My coffee spilled.
Professor
There was.
Yeah.
Please go get food.
Yes.
Since you're like,
It's half eaten. Like I'm pretty sure, like the goat was nomming on it.
tiny bites out of it to make,
Yeah.
potions.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine. Consider it an offering for the Fae before they left. Okay, and same with the coffee, I guess. It was my fault for
Yeah.
leaving them unattended and to hug Briar. I turn around and they're just
We have
gone.
to finish up what we have to finish up anyway.
Oh, tiny
It's
little
not
wouldn't even
deadly,
do
just
it.
ill-advised.
teeth marks. That's
I
cute.
mean, but it tastes good.
Put that in the frame and keep it.
Particularly no.
Oh
I
no,
don't-
it's
they do
going to
not mix
mold.
well
I
together,
can't.
no.
I have to throw it out.
Scaliente.
So am I just weird or what?
Let's have it a moment.
It was on the ground. You can't
well,
eat
he's on my
it.
shit
It-
list
it's,
right now.
it's more than the 5-second
Faye
rule.
looked very sad. Whatever he said to her.
You're gonna. Are you going to eat it?
Do you want me
Oh my lord.
Do you want me to save your
Yeah,
feelings?
I'm gonna grab something
Fine.
and
You
head
would
to the
agree with
bookshop,
me.
and then the boat.
What?
I'm
Nothing.
sorry, but
You literally ate.
I had to deal with concoctions all day. I'd rather not deal
You
with
ate
an
fairy.
abomination.
You ate
as
fairy
Misha
toast.
said.
Literally, you ate fairy
It
toast.
doesn't kill you. How is it an abomination?
Good.
Take sparkly.
It might as well have killed your
Okay.
soul.
Good job.
Thank you, Professor.
Questions?
No. Not a joke.
Oh my god. I'm gone. I'm done.
I
I'm
have
done.
one quick question.
I'm going.
Yes, okay, yes.
I would like to maybe work on some
Where's the?
chemicals
Did
at some
the?
point, alchemy and all
Did
that.
they leave the
I'm still
bottle?
willing to do so.
They left a note.
Huh? No, I'm the coffee bottle. So. Oh. Oh, the note is so sweet.
You know, don't try anything new. Just practice practice the formulas. Make sure you get a general sense down.
I guess they took the coffee bottle with them.
Then I'll be doing that.
No, Professor, you do not look like a goblin. Do not worry.
Treatment was calling them a goblin.
Like, who specializes on
You're not the goblin.
They're not serving now.
Before I lose my temper.
What did you do? I'm so sorry.
The next person to call me a goblin is getting stone faced to the face.
Second in command
rather
of
keep my
Ardenvale, I
skull,
sincerely
not
apologize for my teammates' actions.
Yes, we need to have a word.
Yeah, next person who says anything is going to get the wrath of me.
Can we say that you look very pretty and I like your hair?
Being able to correctly put in the mana properly.
Stop trying to honey your words. I know when
it's
people are
true.
lying to
No,
you.
it's true. I really do
Go
like
eat
your
food then.
hairstyle.
If you are telling the truth, go eat food.
Oh, I already had food, but okay.
Alchemy is more of a science. You need to know what potion or what.
I'm right here.
What does this one say? Oh.
I'm too far away to be doing it.
One of the things to do. Don't worry.
Along with completely sealing off the firing range area.
Just that pathway.
I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna go to get my stuff ready and get on the boat.
We should probably all do that or get things to go.
Yeah, I gotta get there quick. Ooh,
Dumplings.
Yum.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. I gotta run.
Wonder what this was ever used for.
Where are you going? Home.
Is it still? Oh. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Tenants.
No.
Oh, I thought he wasn't going to make it. Okay. It turned off.
I gotta keep
It turned
running.
off.
My legs are starting to run out of energy.
Oh, okay. Go, 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 go. All my stuff should be packed up already. That's all I have to do. You know what? Okay. Take that. Some clothes. Nerali said that she has our capes and our earmuffs. So just put them in my backpack. Take the flour. Maybe we should take Mason's flour too. You know what? I'm taking Mason's flour just in case. I'm giving it to him.
Synthesizing the last of the Venus Venoms for that. Remind me to give you one of the anti-venoms and the regular one.
Okay.
This time they're in these little metal containers that are lined on the inside so they don't freeze.
Okay.
I've been testing her venom to see what the freezing point is, because everything that I'm taking has to be tested to cold weather now.
Yeah.
Oh, that and fruit. What's your favorite
You aren't
fruit?
responsible for these notes, are you? God.
Um.
No, Junior Lieutenant, I'm sorry. I just came back and found
Oranges,
this
I think. No, I haven't
A little
had
bit harder, but you know.
physical fruit in a while.
I know that some of the notes were written by the little duckweed thingies.
Just drink orange juice.
Didn't they leave with the king and his wife?
Yeah, but before, when there was a whole bunch of other notes around, some of them were written by the little duckweeds ones, the ones that said that we will miss you and stuff. That was written by
Okay,
them.
at least something that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
That I found.
I appreciate you taking them down.
I'm bringing fruits that's
I'll
gonna
throw it away.
freeze basically while we're there.
Thank you.
We have access to vegetables and fruits. At least for a few days.
Yeah.
I wonder if I should take Evershine, because Evershine doesn't freeze. And vodka.
Might not be bad.
Fuck, I already have that fairy wine that I need to get rid of before I leave.
Ooh. I can't drink any of that, can I?
No, you were fucking...
I guess I'm just gonna go to the ship then. Oh, which boat? Are we taking the ironclad? Or are we taking that one? Are you okay?
Heading to the ship. Are you
Which
packed?
ship? Which ship? Yes.
The one we're leaving on?
I'm confused as to which one, if it's the ironclad or the other one.
I'll figure it out when I get there.
Oh, okay. What did he do?
I'll poke Ignis tonight, see if they need anything.
We've already got the extra blood bags, and they're currently bound leathers and a firestone, heat stone. So they should stay relatively in between the temperature they need to be. Not too hot, not too cold.
I'll take the brown mold out of the bag.
Do we know which ship it is? It's not the Ironclad, right? It's the other one next to it?
The wooden one.
The wooden one?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, why would they give us the luxury of the...
I don't know, because it's a long way, it's a long trip.
Oh, look, there's Lux.
So, okay.
Ready?
Also, if you can carry extras in your packs, a little extra bottles of liquor.
We're gonna be looped in this conversation.
Liquor for
Trading.
For trading? Okay.
Should
yeah,
we do it
you
in
can.
midnight?
Yeah.
Do we know what happened with Lenneth and the other Fae lady?
Not a clue, but if it was more important, Morgan would let me know. No, Augusta, she ran towards the portal.
Okay. I'm sure it's nothing to be worried about, but when I was coming back up from the beach, I ran into Lenneth and he was like not upset because you can never tell in his face, but he was glowing with his purple lightning everywhere, as if he was discharging something. Like, so I don't know if something happened between him and the Fae lady, but
I mean,
she was,
I guess,
visibly upset, and I have never seen Lenneth, upset, but he would never show it in his face, but the body language said it all.
Maybe he made the deal, and it just kind of caught up.
Oof.
I'm not one to make deals like that.
Well, she didn't look good at all, so...
Yeah,
I hope
she looked a
whatever it
little
was
bit
was
on the
worth
angry
it.
side.
Yeah, okay. Well...
But at least she calmed down by the end of it. Sorta.
Okay. What alcohol is that, so I can get more of it, so I can put it in my pack?
This is vodka.
Just vodka, okay. So straight proof vodka for disinfecting?
No, for trading.
Oh,
They
for
don't really
trading!
have
I
a lot
thought you
of
said
supplies.
treating for some reason. Okay, for trading. Alright.
Evershine and vodka should be good. It's not gonna freeze.
Okay, I can do that. I can get and take some. Alright. Want some? Before I put in? There's only
Yeah.
like 2 left. Okay, there you go. Pretending to get more, getting more, putting it in the backpack. Okay. Okay, I'll be on the ship. Okay, bye bye. It's over here. Okay, I'll be on the ship. See you there.
No, you're good.
But
You're good. You're
Jamie
fine.
was just like,
Oh.
alright, well, why the fuck did you make me come out here then?
So that we can promote
Sorry about
you.
that.
Oh, you're fine. Once again, another white man jump scare.
No word. And no,
Jesus Christ.
I'm over it. I still got a question.
Damn.
Okay. Hello! Oh my goodness! When did this raid happen? Hi! Sorry, I don't usually check chat. I usually Hi, welcome guys.
Sweet.
Sweet! Time for the first forecast test before heading to the cold ice tundra. Oh, time for one. Wow, it is late and I'm not reading properly. Time for one last forest test. Yes. Message delivery from Kia. These words that would be put in the book. You must give these words to each squad. Crystal Thorn, Elanwa, Ardent Veil, Ignara. Oh shit, it's Ignara. We gave Ignea. Whoopsie! Good thing they didn't hold us against us. Ignis, Ashara, Vanguard, Thalanor, Gallant, Solanith. Wait, what's that for? The words? The magic words that we had to give to, the places of power, I guess, to give us the clues to put it all together. I thought it was Ignea for us. Oh fuck, I fucked that up. If it was Ignara, then oopsie. They didn't hold us against this. They didn't hold it against us, so it's fine. Anyways, I'm tired, and I'm gone. I'm gone. Thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you, Fuzz Feathers, for the raid. Hi, Silver. And, see you guys next time, where we will be on our... We won't be at the north just yet. We will be on our way there. I do believe that they said that we had 1 or 2 episodes of travel to get to the north. So we're gonna have some misadventures on our way up there. Okay? But we shall see. Okie For now, we're on a boat. Oh my god, there's something in my eye. This is why I hate,